some slides. No problem.
Try to avoid our growth.
And may I start, sir?
Yeah, please.
Good morning and welcome to Sonapur. This is our cultural assessment, and this is slide we are going to. And then this one side I'm not going through this one. This is the recommendation with the last year second set of recommendations and the action recommendations. Should I go through this one by one?
Yes.
Yeah. This is a long range of decision documents for application and get maybe of the period and submit to the program. So we have this a comprehensive perspective plan for development of the source prepared and in the year 2014 and submitted to PhD and afterwards it was sent to the result. The second page of perspective plan 2030 was prepared in the year 2021 in the report by the community and recommends the placement capacity building activities legally addressed for the staff by strengthening industry knowledge integration. Additionally, 7 plus 4 plus 17 we have and we have added 4 more MOU function and with industry and institution for a purpose. Altogether 13 training attended by the students in objective games and identity of evoking collaboration with the industries, collaborated with the IC or with the studios, for scientific courses, job fairs where we had organized with IC.
What are the industry you have?
Actually, we have some different industry that's related to tourism, some industry which are related to retail management, and some they are not industries but catering this craft we have organized some with some television institute, some such type of
Some institute names and names you.
One is the NAAC is a government organization that helps in computer development or skill development courses. Another is the Genie XIMIT, and they are helping us in different developing the curriculum activities and also faculty training support. And we have the agreement with Buddha Our World. We have agreement with Big Bazaar. We have agreement with Bata. We have Bata company. Bata shoes. And we have agreement with the local hotels for their on-job trainings, such type of organizations. And under tourism, we have TUA, that is tourist organization of Assam. That is, we have with them. They are assisting in developing the tourist activities in our plan. So these are training and guidance center for competitive examination should be prepared with UCL. And program is a program of coaching for civil service examination. We have initiated that one, and in collaboration with Star Cement. The Star Cement they have funded it, and numbers of 45 students they have participated. Out of them 3 have appeared in the main examination. And open seminar and speaking of candidate for the IPSC billing coaching. And pursuing for UGC, CSR NAAC examination organized, and the alumni association they help to organize this one. And the functional English and the language that may be established. The functional English and the functional Assamese has been introduced in the UG curriculum since 2019, since the introduction of CBCS. And the language that it is recently started in the college. And more books, titled database, research journals. Each artist is material should be procured. So these are year-wise progression how we have procured
Coaching is still going or it is stopped?
Coaching is the first course is completed. We are trying to review the fund from the Star Cement.
Now it is stopped.
Recently it is stopped. They will be starting once again.
How many batches were trained?
1 batch.
Only 1 batch.
And the 7 months research and consulting service may be strengthened. A functional incubation center has been working since 2019 under the Assam startup, and the 5 incubation have already been launched in their startup. laboratory of geography that recognized as the research laboratory at Bharat University. And the facilities for the different able students may be provided. Ramp in the academic building in the administrative building. This is the building, and we have purchased the building, both the buildings are connected with the ramp.
What is the number of disabled students?
Disabled students, actually we don't have so much of disabled students. We have 4 or 5 students that we have. Some are with a problem in their legs. Some are with one student, she do not have the hand, the right hand. And this is the feedback from the students and the other stakeholders should be made more objective and comprehensive. So we started the online feedback process, and massive care has been taken to make the process more objective and comprehensive. And the last one is there are some job-oriented alien courses which is for the girls may be started. So the new courses offered is a basic computer applications, daily ERP 9, and the human as beauty and wellness for the girls. These are the courses.
When you conduct these certificate courses?
Right?
When are you conducting these certificate courses?
They are conducting in between the this we calculate some discuss with the departments, and accordingly we give some slots in the afternoon session. It is where the students get the classes are so that
Is it a continuing process?
it's a continuing process.
Is it for all students or only selected number of students?
Not selected students. It is up and to all. The English, the spoken English course we have. The spoken English courses.
So these options are given to all the students?
All the students. That is beauty and wellness is for their class.
Okay, but what I want to do is, do you charge separate fees for this or?
Yeah, we charge fees. Actually, we bring the resource person from other places to pay minimum amount of fee.
How much do you charge by the marks?
Actually, the spoken English that will be charged for 300 rupees, and home gardening is charged for 100 rupees, and it's a certificate industrial accountant. It will be possibly 600 something.
So very minimum.
Very minimum. Only to meet the expense of the resource person. And this is the major milestones that is after the second cycle of assessment. The UGC has awarded the B program in 2016, and this UGC recognized this Didu Kusuk, this college as a Didu Kusuk in 2017, and introduction of post-graduation in Assamese and Geography in 2018, and English in 2020 at Bharat University. Recognized the laboratory, geography laboratory, research laboratory, NAAC rank we had in 2018, it is 101 to 150, and we are participating continuously. And the India today, MD
Now,
are
this 101 to 150 is a very wide range. What is your actual rank?
no, so that is not declared in the NAAC. It is
No, you have a very clear indication of ranks, isn't it?
no,
My understanding is.
no, ma'am. It is always
There is no range like this. You cannot have such a wide range. There are 49 numbers in
and they have given 1 to 50, 51 to
We would like to see the
100.
documents, sir. We would like to see the
Okay,
documents.
documents are there. Yeah, is that in the wait.
The research laboratory, do you have guides in your college? Guides, research guides
Research guides here are coming.
in your college?
Yes. And the India Today ranking is since 2019. We are ranked in different positions. We have shown to you. And introduction of incubation center under Assam startup for the innovation, which innovation part I am going to have.
This is for 2018 then.
Yeah.
After that you have not tried because this is 2023.
20 is that has gone for the
2021 is pandemic, but 19 was there. There was another for 19.
NIF we are participating, but NIF ranking we are not getting. We have got the participation as a certificate or other I can say appreciation, but ranking we are not getting. And this is our rankings. The India Today it is in 2019 it was 89, then it is 109, 107, 130, and the other result 2023 is 30. And the certificate, the open way also participated in the open magazine. And the curricular arrangement after the second cycle, we introduced the vocational programs, the retail management IT, data analysis card, and after declaring the EU Kendra, we have edited tourism and development. And the introduction of honors course with finance is in BCom, introduction of the courses, and we have incorporated the skill enhancement courses in the regular BA and BCom programs recently. Recently this in 2020. That is, these courses developed from the out of the vocational courses, and it is given to all the students of BA and BCom. That is, it starts from third semester onward to the sixth semester.
STC means what?
As a skill enhancement course.
So how many courses are there? How many courses do the students take in skill enhancement?
In skill enhancement, every semester from every there is three trades, they are taking 2 from each. This six courses in every semester.
6 courses and every semester is skill oriented. Every semester you're giving 6 courses.
Yeah, actually, in the fourth semester they are taking some other course. Suppose under the tourism and development
Normally
management.
in a semester there will be 5 or 6 courses offered. So how many skill courses are there in that?
Actually, this is retail management and IT. They are giving 2. And suppose, as for example, I can say that tourism and development.
To each students are choosing from that.
Yeah, they can choose. And this undergraduate courses is a curriculum, mode of curriculum. This is CBCS since 2019. And supposed to be field works we are giving to discuss with PhD, short-term scientific courses, technical courses we are giving, SSC courses or skill-based related courses we are giving, personal issues we discussed, and the human education. And we have the provision for tribal recognition. And this is the process how we
What kind of travel language you are taking?
travel the
Travel language.
and there is a Karbi. Karbi. Karbi.
The tribe also is Karbi tribe.
Yeah. And this is the way how we prepare our this academic year. So these are lots of processes we are doing. After that, we prepare our academic year. And this is a curriculum development process, how we develop it. This is this one. We attend the academic calendar in different ways. And I give you the handout. Meditation is 36 hours, basic computer application 36 hours, certificate certified industrial accountant 180 hours, the ERP tele 42 hours, home guardian 36, beauty wellness is 35. The curriculum, English, education, and they have the sub curriculum pertaining to the professional ethics. Gender and human values we are giving. So human rights education, that was one course, one project that was given by UGC. We have given training to the students and organizing different functions, and the students, they are the third semester students, sixth semester students, they are doing the environment programs every year. And on the daily service learning, seminar and assignments we are giving, laboratory sessions we are giving, extension and outreach program for the students, field visits and excursions, intercollegiate competitions, peer learning, and group learning. Train our students to teach our feeder schools, so that the students along with the teachers, they go to the school and they teach their students, so that we can motivate them.
There's only one class, smart classroom.
Smart class.
No, sir, we have smart classroom. Smart classroom means we have a systematic mechanism for the assessment examination that is given.
Can you go to the next
Yeah.
slide, please?
And the mechanism of difference, and there's examination grievances. There are grievances, number of grievances. That's grievances. To overcome the grievances, we give them the autonomy to see. So when the research and parent research research we are conducting, they have given some suggestions.
training properly. The parent goes home and scolds the student or whatever happens. The student gets discouraged.
How many? You do not remember.
How many?
Okay.
How many but I just,
Research funding, you will see it.
Yes, yes.
You will see it as you go.
so this is the promotion to the same leaves are given to the faculty members to attend we publish on faculty research journal, which is also published as ISBN student research journal, the budding scholars. What we do, it is the students, they have submitted the project books. And this project works with the help of the teachers converted to research paper. And it is published in the form of the research paper and budding scholars. And this is the organizational level conferences. Publish the published volumes of the proceeding volumes of with ISBN, and the entire faculty publish the research papers to the journals. So that we have the incubation center.
Published by publisher or from the college?
Which on the proceedings. Proceedings, there is a fund which is provided for a seminar. That fund is utilized. And we collect some fund from the other organizations also. And this is the incubation center. We have an incubation center under Assam Center. There is a link, there is given in the college website. Anyone who is willing to participate, they can register their application or appeal. And after that, we are now continuing the second startup incubators are being incubated in the center. And this high food, because the incubator service as a Bazaar, Pita Zone, Sewa Mitra, Portability, Imoli. These are some of the projects which are startups which are going to
You have a physical space for this?
Yeah.
You have a dedicated physical space for
We
this?
will show you.
Okay.
And there's a startups there, they are getting funds also, high food, they are getting higher service from the government of Assam. And so because they are 9 lakhs, they are getting 9 lakhs. That's our victory, they are getting 5 lakhs, and in Mosi, they are getting 5 lakhs rupees. And this is a research policy, we have policy guidance in the code of ethics to develop all these scientific and research aptitude. And we have encouraged the faculties, publish the books, encourage publish their papers in the recognized journals. And we have research projects for rupees 9.5 lakhs during the assessment period. And the provision
So how many minor research projects?
minor is plus 3.
3 minor research. No, this provision for
And
funding.
this is the provision of funding of that is a minor research project, this is for us funding.
Is in-house funding?
In-house funding, we are giving 25 rupees per 2,000 agencies. 4 faculty recognized research guides and 25 researchers are published, 47 books and chapters are published, and 22 also on research methodology and interpretation have been conducted. So,
IPR, what have you done in IPR? IPR, entrepreneurship company, IPR. So have you got patents?
no, we don't get the patents. And this is the extension activities that also we have a strong community network. For the extension activities, we aim to strengthen the fabric of the society. And there is a priority in extension activities in the annual agenda. We put in annual agenda. Sensitize the students in the local
Please carry on.
And one thing I want to mention is that we have registered in the Unnor Bharat program. And after that, we have these 5 villages we are adopting, and this Diksha village, which is adopted by the college from 2006. And the external activities, so the major activities is performing awareness training, and we are earning with awareness, guidance, support, community-based tourism. This is a new concept we are developing in our Diksha village, which is a community-based tourism. And we are trying for developing the homestay. So these are villages. We did some community services. These are the women who are participating in the different activities in the village. And these are some of the major activities to participate in the NSS. They also organize some seminars also. And the activities under school works, they are going to the schools and develop societal works they are performing. In the plantation time also. NCC we have both arts and apprentices, and this is the Prepare Assam Airways, and they have participated in this one, the RDC camp they attended. And these are few clips of the NCC. This is the governance project, which our NCC cadets they have gone and for the disciplinary works. And this one of the faculty members due to necessary calamity house is left down, and my students NCC cadets they are helping out, and they also participating on for magazine. These are certificates, appreciate some of the certificates appreciating their activities and the assessment activities, and the number of assessment activities are distributed in EA, and average percentage of students participating in examination assessment activities 8456, collaborative activities in research excellences 64, number of functional MOU 17 is down to 1. And the infrastructure is there in my handout. Can I see? And so these are infrastructure, from the infrastructure out of there. There's a solar power we have, and even campus and with all ramps. And we are spending 302.090 lakhs for the augmentation of the infrastructure, and 435.7 lakhs for maintaining the physical infrastructure. And this is the graph. And the infrastructure and learning resources, we have a distance learning program under university, that is digital under state of the university. They are offering BA and postgraduate courses. And postgraduate data analysis with all these things. We have this MIS and the career counseling itself. And the library as a learning resources.
What type of MIS do you have?
And we actually the whole of this is run online. The admission starting from the admission to account everything.
Admission is automated. Then what is automated? The biometric attendance.
Biometric is automated.
Students attendance
Students attendance is not.
not integrated. Examination, your university has done it, so you are having that integration. What about the leave and other things which the faculty take? Payroll, linking with finance, does it happen?
The payroll is maintained in the reserve account.
What about the budget?
Budget also. The P Assam, there is a portal for the government. The P
So
Assam
is it automated? Is it automated? Do you have?
is automated.
Do you use Tally for entering the bills?
Yeah, we have to carry the, although it is automated, we have to carry the bills that is added out there.
If it is automated, you can enter it into Tally and it will be automatically taken. So
Yeah,
you are
Tally
not
we are
fully-
using.
you are not fully automated, right?
Yeah, actually government they are suggesting us not to submit all the hard copies. University also the same thing is happening. We are objecting every time. Where the examination process is online, but we have to give all the papers in the university. So that is the fate of the
Is syllabus covering automated?
Yes.
How is it automated?
Who's-
Covering of syllabus, is it automated? Can a teacher go and register and say that I have completed this topic, the students have been given this test? So
No.
teaching learning is not automated, right? Okay.
So what about scholarships?
Scholarships are all are online.
Online. But which are the scholarships?
And this is so this is the part we are using Enlist and DLI, and with these are school we are using school 3.0 recently, and computer circulation, OPEC and entry and exit also online. And some of the adult versions in the faculty members they have completed books, and we spent 15.277 lakhs of rupees for the purchase of books and articles. And the sports promotion, and these are the groups of the students who are the champions in Kabaddi. Kabaddi is a game, it is renowned in this for this area. So I am repeating here. So the facilities we have seen, we have financial support, we have competitions and inter-project competitions. So some of the glimpses, these are provisions for in-house competitions and intercollegiate and other competitions. These are the other some of the activities performed by the students. I want to answer only about these two events. These are drama. That is staged by our stage theatre and stage club students. And this script is written by our faculty members, and her script is now invited by the NSD for staging in the under NSD. And this is the scholarship, the strong student support system we have. These are the numbers of scholarships we are providing, and government and the UC also providing to our students. We have the institutional scholarships, we have the department management scholarship from our end, in the institutional award given by the faculty members and local MLA. He also gives some fund to or one-time support to the students. And this university scholarship that UGC is provided only to the non-Eastern students who are getting participations. Institutional where this institutional scholarship means all the faculty, most of the faculty members, they are giving scholarship to the students to encourage them. They contribute fund. And these are the percentages that is 61.4% were awarded scholarship is amounting to 2,670 students, or 41.8 students benefited by the guidance and competition. The percentage is 1,814, and CPC SK counseling programs, and 60.89 students, personal students progress to higher education. And the average the 20 awards and models are received by the students, and students participated in the national level activities. The student support and the progress. So we have the different committees, different support systems to help the students. So we have some mission. We have published this for the students and the other faculty members. So the student capability enhancement. So these are the measures how we have been enhance their capability in different places. It is guidance we are giving, agriculture, we are giving skill enhancement, giving coaching, mentoring, language programming, etc. So this is the student council. Student council, this is student council, and I'm not going to this one. And this is the activities of students union. They are participating. One, I have mentioned only one thing, there is debating competition, Northeastern India debating competition. The numbers of competitions we have organized, and the people like the former speaker of Kosova, he also presented in they got the share of speakership in this competition, and he is the retired chairperson of the UPSC. And now the student engagement. So we have a
Yes, you can see.
so they have participated in this program.
I think you can wind up, sir. No
Yeah.
things you will stop from here because time is up.
Okay, this is the alumni association and registered. It's a unit. It is the concept I told yesterday, and this is the Tekasan. We talk about the Tekasan also. The Tiwa community, they have this is a boys' commune. We have the tradition, maintaining the tradition here. It's a governance, leadership. There's a reflective, and there's a vision are reflected. There's a democratic and participatory. All are decentralized. The governing body are here, and the vision that we made it. This is a organizational structure, and leadership and the functioning. Effective leadership is given by throughout forming the different committees, giving them the responsibilities. The PMU is the project management unit, and the management of the institute is administrative. In administrative, it is we follow the UC rules, we follow the Assam government rules, and the RUSA also Guwahati University, and like that. GB resolve all these plannings and the other subcommittees are formed, and in this case, the IPC plays the most important and crucial role. Management of the institute is academic and administrative. The academic matters are related to the curriculum, course structure, headed by discussed in the academic committee headed by the principal. Like advisory committee, we have a look up to the procedures. Appointment is a regular appointment and recruitment policy is and the norms are as per the ability investment Guwahati UC regulations. Selection committee, it is the selection committee is approved by the Guwahati University, and the pronouncing staff it is approved by the state government. And promotion is time scale promotion, but they have to perform certain jobs. There is the API they have to qualify. And the e-governance, there is implement the MIS. So there is the faculty empowerment. We give some faculty empowerment. We are giving this chance to empower their this one. If they have some grievances, these are also discussed. And we have the internal complaint committee, so they can online and offline to complete accept the complaints. Welfare measures, they benefit all the and we have society. We have a society, and the society has given the retirement benefit and also and this is student feedback and the accounts and the internal audit and the external audit, 2 audits we are conducting. And the mobilization fund is the EDC, is we allocate fund also. And the institutional quality, so it will be presented by the accuracy. And the institutional below that respect responsibilities. So the most important thing is that we have 59% of large students. So we are we are actually give them that responsibility. We take that responsibility to give them justice and the equity in this campus. So these are the activities. And this is issue because the other resource we have the solar energy, central-based energy conservation, energy that we have all the lead lights in our mission equipments, waste management, we have the welfare, it's Amazon wildlife sanctuary, so we are nearby that one. So we have that responsibility to conserve the environment to whatever. And the Pavitra National Park, that is world's best, highly populated, densely populated rhinoceros are here. So this is also nearby us. Solid waste management, we have institute for the for the ECE management. And this is the green audit, yes, ramps, and the dominated inclusive environment where the catalytic role we play in conservation of the traditional knowledge system of the local tribes. Okay, this is the constitutional application. We have that one, and our students there with the CM of this our state, and they are participating in some other activities. They are open to the interaction with the chief minister.
We are calling you, we are requesting you.
Okay. These are just two qualities, that's it. And the concerning the ground sodas, this is one best practice. So we have the application to the society, and then they have found this actually this is the process during the system that was in 1991. They have done a lot in, so we have that responsibility to do that. So the clustering transfers and commitment beyond campus, we have the perspective, there is contribution to the welfare of the communities, addressing the needs, education, livelihood, and these all are taken care of. And the practices, education, creativity, we are giving health and sanitation, environmental, moral, and technical, intellectual development. Obstacles we have made the citizens, and we have getting the impact from that one. So if I give an example of this one, this is the link where we get all these things. And another one is screening of the.
We are going to see, sir. We are going to the village, so we will see these things.
On the seats.
You are taking us to the village, no? So we are
Yeah,
going to see it. No need.
Okay. And this is the screening of the new generation. So this is also a responsibility, meeting the demand of the changing times, and meeting the skill gap, increasing cognitive mindset, self-reliant, incorporating skill-based education, awareness and entrepreneurship. Sonapur incubation is a remarkable addition in this respect. So we have the practice of demo courses, speaking and writing enhancement, skill enhancement, short-term and entrepreneurship, Sonapur and PLTC, managerial leadership, on-job training, and this obstacles, and after that we are getting the result in the form of the impacts. And there's an institutional distinctiveness, so understanding and institutional heritage conservation. We are a culturally diverse group of ethnic groups are here in the Sonapur. Yeah. Our own, they have their own traditions, historical they are significant, and there is biodiversity in this area. So we have the responsibility to carry the maintain the heritage or conserve the heritage, and so we take up these issues, the heritage conservation, and this were taken care of. And the Scholars Museum, so we have Scholars Museum for conserving the heritage. Different artifacts are there, you can see it. And the Geography Department, they also have a museum. Dekasam, it is there, and the other events.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go and see all these things.
Yeah. These are so analysis. Yeah.
You will see everything.
Okay.
You don't need to present here.
Okay.
You will just find out.
So, this is the SWOT analysis. We have 98 problem. So, we have the possibility of doing it.
Go to your last slide.
This is a practice, and the key perspective. We have some perspective plans and take some of them. And this is NAAC preparedness. NAAC preparedness, we have already in the coming year, government has notified that NAAC will be implemented in the country and in the state. So we are from the NAAC task force, from the digital and state as directed by the Director of Higher Education. We have institutional all these things. We have the skill enhancement courses, which helps in incorporating the skill in the non-general curriculum. So we are collecting the certain numbers of workshop to empower the teachers or to
Yes, sir,
improve the
please go to your last slide, sir.
yeah. So this is the last slide. Thank you, sir.
This to you people, to NAAC, meeting you people, and I am fortunate to have two very distinguished professors, Professor Mary and Annie Mary Fernandez and Professor Kulkarni in this meeting. I am also fortunate to have a kind of meeting with you people, very dynamic teachers, young college, young teachers, and many good students in this college. Hope our meeting, our coming to this college will bring a very happy news for you. I wish you good luck.
I am Dr. Anne Mary Fernandez. I come from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. Basically, I started my career as a teacher in economics. I worked for 28 years as a professor and then in a college, and then moved to the university as a registrar of Madras University. I was the first woman registrar and the only one as late. Then after that, I also was the registrar of a deemed university, officiated as vice chancellor also over there. And then I took up this work as dean after retirement as dean administration Alliance University. In 2014, I actually resigned for family reasons, and I've been enjoying a retired life since then. So it's a pleasure to meet all of you, especially the Northeast is always very vibrant, and would like to wish you all the best. Thank you.
Economic appraisal of foreign contribution in Assam. Agriculture economic. Thank you.
I think it could be a little brief because we
Yes, yes.
time,
Yes.
so
I'm Akshay Sharma. I am from Retail Management and IT Department.
Retail-
Retail Management and IT.
Mobidas, Department of History.
Namaskar. Myself Dr. Sapna Nidhi, Department of Tourism and Travel Management, Bachelor of Vocations.
Namaskar. Myself Dr. Ashraf Ali, Department of Geography.
Good morning, I am Dr. Biman Patari. I am the coordinator of IPSC of this college, and my department is geography.
You always make mistake, no? While you have written in this 31st March.
Yes, yes, yes.
Man,
Namaskar. Myself Vandana Pathakar, Department of History.
history. Geography and English dominates here.
University. He's sick, actually he's not well. And in between you cannot change also. The second one is Dr. Ham Hazarika. He's a retired principal of DCP Girls College, Jorhat. He was about to come, but he also had some other problem at home from.
No, it is also advised that you should have somebody from industry in your committee.
In IQC.
Yeah, NIQSC.
We
Somebody
have good
from-
record with Star Cement Limited
You
here.
should have somebody from industry
Okay.
also.
Explain this some of the salient activities of IQSC. IQSC is associated involved in the annual academic planning and for admission, preparing the admission calendar, academic calendar, examination schedule, workshop, preparing, organizing workshops, seminars, training, etc. Then celebration of national and international days. All these things are included in our academic calendar. We then mentoring, details of the mentoring we do. Then academic awards, the new programs. We cannot start the new programs like the general programs, but for the certificate courses, the IQSC plays the role for catalyzing role for introduction of different certificate courses. In terms of the implementation of OBE, the OBE assessed in academic committee meetings. Principals have perhaps informed that we are having on academic committee. The members are the head of the departments, and the IQC coordinator is also there, and it is headed by our principal. So then we define the outcomes. While defining the outcomes, the departments are involved. Then apprise the program specific outcome. The academic and administrative audit ensures the implementation of the OBE. Then attainment of OBE is evaluated through the tests, exams, and the departmental activities, as well as the placement and the progression scenario of the college.
I just want to know whether you have some tools for measuring this OBE. Do you use some statistical tools for measuring this?
No, we don't have the statistical tools.
Till then that means it's all very informal only. You should have
Yes,
statistical
yeah.
tools for measuring.
Yeah.
Once you set the objectives.
Nowadays, software is also available.
Software is available,
Yeah, I know.
statistical tools are available, methodologies are there.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't use the statistical
Yes.
tools, all these things are only informally adopted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We discussed these things, and recently the tools have come. This software has.
NAAC itself has given you a circular of how to carry out objective-based
Yes.
evaluation,
Yeah.
how you can create radars, and then from that you can measure what is the extent to which you have achieved your objectives. So until and unless you move on to
Yes.
having
We are planning for that.
having a tool, it is
Yeah.
only just
The software we are trying discussing on this percentage
even
of the
without
software.
software, you can adopt the NAAC's methodology. NAAC has brought out a paper on
Yes.
this,
Yes.
how to measure institutional
Yes.
goals, and then how to measure.
Yeah.
You can go through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The IQC is coordinating the orientation and for the mentorship is organized every year. As soon as the admission is taken place, the newcomer students are oriented on the mentorship. The selection of the mentorship is also done by IQSC. Then preparation of the mentor-mentee list, the publication of the mentor-mentee list, review of the mentor-mentee coordination in the IQSC meetings. And if there are some issues, the issues are resolved through discussions and through meetings.
The mentee-mentor process, is it for every student, do you have a file? For every
Yes,
student?
yes, we have.
For every student there's a file, and we would like to see it when we go around the departments.
Okay.
Carry on.
For the NEP, we have also the IQSC also become very active and for preparing the institute to face the new education policy. 3 workshops we have organized, and we have invited eminent scholars and academicians for these workshops. And the roadmap for the implementation of NEP is also we have prepared in the institutional IDP, Institutional Development Program Plan. And we have also signed one MOU with KK Hendricks State Open University for to collaborate on ODL, because NEP is giving space on the ODL and to avail different facilities and for developing using it. Where is it?
Can we
Different
have-
departments, not all departments. Some of the departments
Can
are
we see some user statistics of that?
user statistics we don't have. It is in the department. In a department. Yeah, in a department. They can show you. They can show you.
But actually user statistics IQAC should compile.
Yeah.
We teachers have attended some courses and completed some courses, and students have attended some courses from interns. Yeah.
So these they have done that, but what we want to know is whether you are actively using it. The way in which you are actively using it is displayed only through user statistics. So if you are visiting the portals, then there are cookies which identify that you have visited it, and then we can download user statistics. And I suggest that IQAC should compile this user statistics. Then you have evidence that you are doing this thing. Otherwise, you just claim and then there is no evidence for it. Yeah.
They can show you while you visit the
It's
department.
okay, we believe you. I'm just saying that to make you more objective.
Yes. Thank you.
It's done individually, it's not through a central process.
You have to do it through a central process. Because after all, they are using the server, the college server, no? To access these portals. Swayam and then e-Pathshala and there are so many. And
In library, these things are there.
so if you are using it through the portal, through the college portal, then you will get user statistics. How many people are. Yes. By the way, is there a librarian in this group? There should be a librarian in this group.
IQAC.
Yeah.
We don't have that.
Because they will be able to do this work more. Do you have a professionally qualified librarian?
Yes, we have.
He should be able to do it. They are
Yeah.
trained in information science, so they know how to do it.
So why don't you call him?
Library.
Ask him to call.
Yes. What's the matter? The number of anthologies. The research journal Sonapur we have published and care listing for getting the care listing, and we have also received the submitted by Fuller University for that our application is under process, and as soon as it get approval, they will let us know. That is called the budding scholar. I think we have also got a copy of that. We have one IPSL, then enlist, then we have the training for the research methodology in our college. It is organized by different departments. The approval for as a research laboratory by the Guwahati University. So the UBA, IIT Delhi, he also present there and he delivered his as a resource person and he delivered his speech. Then FDP on it, how the IQAC is involved for organizing different workshops and seminars on different quality issues. Quality audit also done by the IQAC. Administrative and academic audit, 2 administrative and academic audit we have conducted by inviting the eminent scholars of Dibrugarh University and other the resource person, the professors of the Assam University. And another one we did the academic and administrative audit by inviting Professor Niranjan Roy. He is the professor of economics Assam University, counseling from the IIM Kolkata also, Innovation Park. Then we launched the incubation center in our college in collaboration with Assam Startup. We gave the necessary, play the role, the catalytic role for giving them the necessary.
I don't know what did you do in this online evaluation.
Was done by for the PG departments. What they do, they ask the students to have 2 cameras, 2 mobile phones. One other camera is there, and through that camera, they appointed different invigilators. Online basis, everything was on Google Meet, and that's how the practical as well as the theory examinations were conducted by the PG departments of the Guwahati University.
There's a popular demand for
Yes.
because NAAC is now 70% of the marks is given for quantitative analysis. And only 30% for quality. So therefore, your quantitative analysis should become more sharp and focused by using statistical tools. And even in teaching and learning, it's necessary to use statistical tools to see whether your objective has been achieved or not. You need to revamp your question papers to match the taxonomy, Bloom's taxonomy, where you move from a lower level of learning to a higher level of learning. The level of questions also should go on from basic knowledge level to analysis, synthesis, evaluation type of questions. Integrate Bloom's taxonomy into your teaching learning along with objective learning so that it can become, you can measure it. The outcomes can be statistically measurable. If you are able to do that, it becomes more focused and good. You are doing good work, but this is more
Yes.
suggestions for you
Yes, yes.
improving in the
Thank you.
future.
Thank you, madam.
Subject.
There's a BA English, BA education, sorry, BA education.
Do they get an education degree for that? Like BA colleges?
Not BA, not BA.
Anywhere in the city, in India.
Yeah,
In Assam only.
In Assam.
yeah.
That's what, I mean, the
Yeah.
difference.
So next,
Pragya.
coordinator sir.
Yes.
Next, we would like, all three of us would like to see these three departments.
How much time am I allotted, ma'am? I need to know and accordingly.
5 to 10 minutes.
Exposure to the knowledge of the outside world, and the mission is to nurture an aptitude of literary creativity as well as to develop their critical thinking and to develop the student life skills, communicative skill, leadership skills, and to imbibe in them the potentiality to be a responsible citizen and to develop knowledge citizens with multidisciplinary global competency. So the department, an overview, we apart from running outcomes, since this is an affiliated college, so we have got this kind of, we offer for UG programs. The students, they gain a thorough curriculum has undergone a paradigmatic shift. Earlier it was just a literature department, gender and sexuality, marginality, identity politics, disability, migration, and so on. Thus, an English classroom is no longer a space to explore only literature. This curriculum addresses the various cross-cutting issues of the contemporary global world. So this is the enrollment status of the UG and PG, major and honors, and then the result of the platform and so on.
How many students take more courses?
More courses, they are actually sometimes they join and then they leave. It's a very difficult situation. There are lots of other problems that
There are no facilitation here that they can take more courses on.
we have it here. Even if ask them, you go for a media, so many courses are there. And then, if that is exactly at par with their syllabus, they are interested. So they will join because I will know. Dropouts rates are very high. And then
Remedial, I don't see remedial in that.
remedial course
When students from vernacular, Assamese, they study a foreign language like English, there are certain common mistakes which come.
yes,
Certain common errors which are identifying and teaching it through remedial.
One thing we find is with the skills, the language skills, and the language spoken English, with the spoken English course. When it comes to advanced their writing skill we do find problems. So we organize in between. We organize some workshops for the students. There are records where we organize workshop for students. But when it comes to taking care of the writing skill of all the school, all the children.
Content analysis of the answer papers of your students, you will come across common kind of errors
are there.
which can be addressed through a remedial as and when needed. That would be a more scientific approach.
I know, but the thing is that we do that because the syllabus is less, and then towards the, once we finish with the syllabus, we have got a grammar, grammar and composition resources so that they can make use of this. Then encouraging the use of central as well as the department.
I just wanted to know if there's a user statistics for the use of ICT, this Enlist and InfibNet. If user statistics is available to see how many people are really using it.
In InfibNet, it is available. In the library,
We would like just ask the people.
Yes, so you just make a note now. Then of course visit to different libraries which I mentioned. Then we have this movie, The Budding Scholars, that is a research journal of the college for the students. And then we have just started the PG Diarium. This is a maiden issue we just made available. These are the students.
What is included in the diarium?
In the college prospectus also. At the beginning of the session, they know that they are going to make presentation on this. And when we teach them, these are the issues, and then we take, we organize these seminars. These are for the masters and first semester. Apart from taking part in the various programs organized by the college, like we have got a college week where they take part in various literary activities. We take them to the Brahmaputra Literary Festival, that is an exposure for the students where they go and meet all the renowned literatures. Then we take them for the various national seminars. So on 10th March, 2016, we organize a national seminar to commemorate the 400th year of Shakespeare's birthday, and then it is reading, teaching, and performing Shakespeare in contemporary times. Then there was one this. I'll go first. Okay. Yeah, these are some of the programs that we organized. Yes. So these are the faculty. We introduce ourselves. So yeah, some of our faculty. I have the completed one FDP. Then student progression and placement. So departmental infrastructure. We have this. Then best practices. Keeping in mind with the college's best practices. Some of the programs that we organize parent-teacher meet. We have got MOUs with many reputed institutions, and we go for student actions and teacher actions programs with those colleges. And these are the SWOT analysis.
Okay.
Perspective plan, just 2 sentences. One, we are planning to. That's it.
I think your department has a lot of popular demand. All the sanction seats are filling. That's what you know.
Exactly. That's it. Okay.
Next department.
Okay, next department.
First of all, I welcome to you all to our department. Literary and cultural tradition by provide quality education to every student. Our mission to keep alive the glorious literary past of the state and develop individual
Let's
talent.
keep it, no? Just give us the highlights.
The outcome of our program.
You can go ahead.
Here is the enrollment data.
Okay.
We periodically organize departmental staff meeting for discussing classes, examination, library, departmental activities. Here the academic calendar. We conduct
Okay, we are
entrance
familiar with
test,
this now. We are
presentation, group discussion, seminar and workshop, research project.
Yeah, please.
Here the slides for experiential learning and participative learning. Use of ICT. We took some other step to develop our students, like we taken them to sessional examination, assignment, group discussion, seminar and
Yes,
attendance.
this is common for all. So
Yes. Here the result of our department and published by our faculties and ISSN, and one of the faculties have Scopus also. Students, research, innovation and extension. Not only our faculties involved in research, our students also involved in research work. So they write research paper and budding scholar our research book, and Alokpat, one of the book that where students article were published, and Alosoni, our college magazine, where all the students write their articles, poems, everything. Sources. We have well furnished department with Wi-Fi facility. Department have LCD projector and Wi-Fi. And the student support. Our faculty members supports our students providing books and study department. Here the alumni contribution. We have an alumni association and they contributed they perform various tasks for. Here the refresher and orientation and activity course. Institutional values and best practices. We organize some international, national days. New generation, we provide skill enhancement class and give some project on translation. Apart from the institutional best practice, department also took some.
the next department.
Dignitaries. And this is postgraduate department of geography. The postgraduate department of geography
History, the history is go on.
program offered undergraduate and postgraduate program. Honors program opened in the year 2000 and postgraduate program opened in the year 2018. We have a one certificate course that is home gardening certificate, which was started from 2021. And most of the faculties of our department is involved with the other interdisciplinary courses like environmental studies, travel and tourism management. The program has based on soil-based credit system and course structure as per Guwahati University. These are our faculties: Ramaram Deka, myself, and Biman Patri, Anuruddha Ashrafali, We have one supporting staff. That is the departmental laboratory bearer, mission and vision.
Yeah, you can skip that.
Okay. And objectives of the department is to impart undergraduate and postgraduate courses in geography and allied courses like planning, rural development, cartography, geoinformatics, etc. To popularize the subject geography and environment by seminars, workshop, conference, presentation, awareness camp, competitions in the schools as well as students of college level. We work for in our feeder schools, many feeder schools in around of Sonapur
So
College.
you do just one thing, you keep the slides going, you will read it.
Programs outcome, admission test, honors test, ICT used, number of students undertaking project work, field work, peer teaching also we organize. We have a regularly practice, there is a model research competition in our department. In this competition, not only participated by the students of geography, all the students of our college is. But internal assessment has been done. This is the results 2016 to 2022. And this is the MM4 semester result.
On 2022, just go back.
This
That's right, go back to the results slide.
Yes.
22, 23 appeared so much, but pass is very less. Hardly any passed.
20.
22, 23.
Okay.
Okay, so the research projects are in your department.
Yeah. Two already completed and
Yeah,
one is going on.
Yeah.
It is provided, fund is provided by the college itself. UGC is not funded now. And we have some faculty publications in here.
Move on, please.
We organize national seminar also, as well as departmental seminar. We have publications, 2 books publications, and we have 2 wall magazines in here in the department. And departmental extension and outreach program, we have many more. That is semester wise, class wise, we organize the that is the departmental extension program. And mapping, library enrichment, posting program for CSIR, UGC net examination. One is successfully come out.
Is this coaching given on a regular basis or is it a compact program offered?
No, for 1 week or 3 days, right? Not continuous. We have one geographical museum, sir. There is a collection of geographical, botanical, and biographical items are here. More than 400 items. Fish and other. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
There is one question. Do you have integrated GIS remote sensing?
From this college, for 10,000 case prize is given to him or her. And best model and cert competition successful candidate champion is Motira Memorial. The prize is distributed. And student progression records, this one. Placement records. We have more recording is corridor, myself, corridor, research monitoring, circulating. And
All this one.
all the studies. Bachelor degree is different and master degree is different.
Yes, you just go to your future plans.
1992, the degree level started in 1995, honors course was introduced. The mission and vision.
We will go through it, but you just
Okay,
keep
okay.
going.
Yes, okay. Objectives of our department, this is that this
You need not wait, whenever we need clarification, we will ask.
Okay, ma'am,
Just
okay.
leave it for 3 seconds, we'll go through it.
Okay, okay. Program offered, the cross-cutting issues, their program outcome, the enrollment status of the department, evaluation taken for the average and slow learner. This is the ICT program, we have ACE, and project work also we have done. Departmental academic meeting we have conducted every year. The parent teacher meeting also we have arranged every year. And for the upliftment of the students. This is the publications made by the students about through World Magazine, and the workshop we have conducted different workshop for the in the different purposes. The students outreach program, the extension services, then infrastructure facilities we have in our department. We have a small library and we have a well-equipped laboratory. The student support services, these are awarding the first grant holder, also providing them the financial supports and books. And this is the student taken by the department by conducting various awareness programs in the neighboring schools and future plan. This is a SOC and students feedback and farewell program, and these are the departmental activities.
Students from other disciplines take education.
Other state, we have only this number, ma'am. We have only still now 2 students only.
Streams. She's not saying states. Other streams.
Other streams, ma'am. We have lots of students
From other streams.
other streams here.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Sir, in our course we teach the students, we prepare them actually for different job roles. In the semester, in the first semester we teach them about retail sales associate. In the second semester they are taught about retail team leader, that is NSP of level 5. In the third and fourth semester they are taught about departmental manager, that is semester 4 and 5, 3 and 4. And
From National Skill Development.
National Skill Development Corporation, they have prepared the syllabus, and we have designed it, we have taken it from them only, and whatever we have, the syllabus we have decided, it is approved by Guwahati University. 16 students in the second semester and 6 in the fourth, 6 in the sixth semester and 2 in the first semester. The number of students is decreasing because because it is a self-finance course, and in arts they get free admission. Yes, given as insurance that they will look after this.
Consider the reducing the amount of the fee.
Yes, sir.
Consider the reducing the fee.
Yeah,
So
sir, we have
students will be encouraged to come.
we requested him for that only, sir.
Who decides the fees? Does your college decide the fee, or
since it is the self-financing course, it is decided.
Actually, National Skill Development Program is free, no? Students? No? They have to take.
Those free courses are actually when they are for only 3 months courses.
Yeah,
And this is a degree program.
Degree program. So
University actually provided grant for the initial few years. For 3 years, it was run by UGC fund only. After that, the fund has exhausted, so now it has come to the self-financing mode.
And now we are initiating to take up this course, adopt this course by the state government of Assam. And very soon, I think there will be a cabinet decision, and it will be also in the budget next session. Then all the BVOC courses of the state will be adopted by the government. Yeah, provincial.
We have had some meetings.
what is the employment potential of this course?
There are many of them are working in the retail sector. Ma'am, I have got the images as well as their appointment letters also in the PPT.
So how are you?
6th semester, they get offers to work in the industry.
But what are you doing to popularize this program? You should do something, have something to popularize.
We have got, we are going to the nearby schools. We are going to the nearby schools, ma'am, and then we are talking with the parents also. We visited many homes.
Maybe
also.
more scholarships have to be given for this program.
Main problem we are facing this at this time is the financial one. Apart from that, the students, I have given the list also. At the appointment letters are also there of the students. These are some course outcomes. These are details of teachers, enrollment details.
All past students have got job.
All past students have job. Many of them actually what happens, students come from that background that they don't sustain in the environment. All of them. Suppose 11 will not be able to cope with the environment because the environment at workplace and environment at home is different. So they are not able to cope. So they come here. But offer everybody gets it. And by the time they come to 6th semester, they get the opportunity to work in the retail industry. But many of them are willing to work by themselves. Some of our students are entrepreneurs. Actually, you can see some bamboo dustbins here and there if you look around. So this is one of our students. He has taken up this project and he is supplying bamboo dustbins to many all over Assam, to many institutions, to many events he is supplying that. So he has taken that as his. These are some of our industry partners. So the core function of our course is on training, since it familiarizes the students with the industry. So here.
That's common. In physics.
But English department is supporting that.
And for other course classes, so communicative English department takes classes. For some other tele is there, so commerce department takes care of the tele classes. So like that we are.
Okay, go ahead.
Some images of practical examinations. Actually, they are evaluated twice. For each job also we
You
say.
are calling your program retail management and IT, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the IT component?
IT component is, ma'am, from second semester onwards, they have got the third paper. They have got IT paper. In the third paper is IT. In the first semester, tele is there, ma'am.
Really?
Really helping.
Oh, okay, tell
Yes, yes.
Tally.
Tally helping.
Yeah. All right. What about e-commerce?
E-commerce is within our domain. We teach them e-commerce in the class.
They are teaching.
Then these are the pass out list of the pass out students. Then actually they are evaluated by SSC and they get a certificate by SSC. I have provided a link for this.
Okay.
Give us the financial aid so that we can sustain. And then in the local area, in the nearby colleges, we want to make some awareness camp so that more and more people join us.
Okay, thank you. Under Bachelor of Vocation was initially started in 2015 with the grant given by UGC. And this as a department, we follow all the mandates that has been laid down by the National Skill Development Corporation, and the course has been designed by Sector Skill Council. And we follow the job rules and the QPs which has been mandated by them. And for the affiliating university, we have also modified the syllabus according to the local context, but under the directions of the NSDC and the SSC. So this department was started with a vision to strengthen the industry.
Just keep moving your slides, then the clarifications will be skipped. Okay.
So we also have the provision for awaiting guest faculties from the industry, and because this is a job-oriented course, we have MOUs also with the travel industries, and like Arjit Purgaskar from the Director Board of Tours and Travels, it is one of the leading inbound tour operators and domestic tour operators of Assam, and CM Travels, and Report Thakur Director, Eastern Iconic Travels, and also Pranjal Bora, Head Marketing, the Ira Resorts Private Limited. They have recently opened their resorts even in Goa. So this is the curriculum of the tourism and travel management. For the first semester, they have the job role of travel consultant. For the second semester, they undergo training and the theoretical understanding of meeting, conference and event planner. In the second year, that is in the third and fourth semester, they are taught with the QP of tour manager. And in the last year, it is the third year, for the fifth and the sixth semesters, they undergo the training and the theoretical orientation of duty manager. So this is the syllabus of which has been syllabus followed by the affiliating Guwahati University for this particular course. And they also have ability enhancement courses also as a part of their curriculum. And this is a list of the industry partners and the MOUs that we have with them. This is the student enrollment details. As it started in 15 and 16, so the 15-16 batch that passed out in 18,
that is the students' pass percentage and the students' place, and they also go into higher studies and progression into higher studies. They can enroll in the Masters of Tourism Management, which is offered by the Guwahati University in 2 colleges here. And a student of ours, after she completed her BVOC, she has also been enrolled in MPhOC in Banaras Hindu University. So this is a list of all the name of the students and the offices where they have been placed. And this is a glimpse of the achievement of our students and their working conditions, where they are currently placed in various front offices in O2 Spa and Salon in Kolkata International Airport. And on the other side, a student of the first batch, she is working with Crazy Trip in Guwahati, a travel agency. We also have, because tourism is a vast course, it encompasses various sectors, so photography is also one sector. So one of our students is doing freelancing photography, and our students, they are also placed in other travel agencies. And because we already have a strong interface with the industry, so when it comes to requirement in the industries, they give us a call and we send the students, prepare them for the interviews and send the students from where they get selected. So this is because it is a professional course and as mandated by NSCC and SSC, there is job training in every semester. They have to undergo at least 15 days to 1 month job training on which they have to write a report. And these are the various organizations where they undergo their job trainings. And they are certified by the particular organization also that they have completed their job training, and then on the completion, 100 marks will be scored. So these are various seminars and presentations that we take of the students every year. And these are glimpses of the activities where they undergo job training. And various job trainings at Koeli Tours and Travels at Destination, and job training at Isan Resort, which is nearby Sonapur. We ask them normally to select places which are close to their residence, because in duty manager, which is in the hospitality industry, it takes a lot of time. And they are also taken on exposure trips, and other activities. They are taken to visit the restaurant, which is a floating restaurant in Guwahati on the river Brahmaputra. And because one of our visions and our missions is to develop tourism in the locality and to bring Sonapur up as a tourist destination, first of all, we have to take care of training the communities as well as the students who belong to the local communities in this. And so we also take part in various World Tourism Day events which are held by the ministry, and they also sometimes call us because of the students, and then they take part in various activities here. And they also take part in various guide training programs from where our students are selected. They also help the industry partners in manning their shows in various expos. And these are some glimpses of some of the events that are held in the colleges, so that we can give the students a better exposure. And we also organize extension activity in nearby schools and in nearby villages, whereby we conduct cleanliness drives and quiz competitions. And this was one such activity that we held in Northup ME School, around 10 kilometers from our place, from our college, on the eve of World Tourism Day. Quiz competition, cleanliness drives, and students studying in the schools are also given certain insights about the importance of tourism as a livelihood opportunity, as well as its potential in conserving the natural and the cultural resources of the region. Because our college is located in a place where nature as well as culture is very rich, because it is dominated by tribes like the Karbi, the Boro, the Tiwas. So it gives them an opportunity also to understand and appreciate their culture. And we also, because tourism is such a subject which goes beyond classrooms, so whenever we take our students for excursion trips to various such destinations in Assam, we not only help them to understand the importance of the place, but also make sure that there are certain interactions with the local tourism providers, so that they can understand what entrepreneurship is about, and so that even in their own places, in and around Sonapur, they can think about those ideas. And because one of the best practices of our college is about skilling the new generation as well as fostering Gram Swaraj, we make it sure that our education also reaches out to the local communities as well as the students of the area who are not also enrolled into the course, and so that they can take up part-time jobs or other such activities through tourism. And we also had an opportunity to host international guests, wherein the students were given an opportunity to interact with the international tourists, and they also could understand what were the expectations of the tourism industry or the guests from an area like Sonapur or Assam. And last year in World Tourism Days, yes, a leaflet and brochure.
Yes, please move on.
So one of our biggest initiatives of the department of going out into the villages and into the area has been the community-based tourism project in Dixon. DICSAC, which is our adopted village. It has been adopted by our college since 2003, and we have been working in this field, in the field of tourism in DICSAC since 2016. The first step was to conduct a survey about the potential, and then it went about wherein we did various community consultations wherein we could make inroads into the minds of the communities and help them understand what the place held, how much potential it had for tourism and the livelihood. So this is RNK, where we did a trekking to a nearby hill with all the students, and so that we could also enlist all the potential that was there for this kind of tourism activities. And community consultations held in the colleges and even in the field. And we eventually, with a strong industry interface and with the understanding of the students, as well as with the rapport that we could build with the local communities, and we could make them understand about the importance of conserving their culture as well as generating income from that, we could hold an event in the year 2021 on January 24th, and this was named as Destination DICSAC, wherein we could have the help and the presence of the Managing Director of Assam Tourism Development Corporation and all Tour Operator Association of Assam, the members. They encouraged us with their presence. And the villagers, they have a glimpse of how the villagers were welcoming, because they had understood that tourism could bring some source of livelihood for them, because it is mainly an agricultural dominated area. And here we can see various glimpses like traditional games, traditional food, and continuous consultation with the communities had to be done. And this is our students partaking in the event, wherein they offered hospitality to the guests. And apart from that, after this, we also arranged DICSAC Village Walk, wherein we re-invited the guests that had come to Destination DICSAC for that particular event, and we took out certain suggestions from them how that this could be brought into the tourism map. And one of our biggest opportunities for tourism course and for the other BBOC courses is it's being incorporated into the skill enhancement course, whereby we select certain easy modules from our job roles, which is already going on in the BBOC TTM course, and then we train them in those particular job roles with the general courses, wherein students of honors as well as regular courses can also have an understanding of what tourism is like and how they can generate income and how it could help them in understanding their own culture and the area. So this is about the skill enhancement courses, and these are the.
Do you think that the Sonapur area has a potential for the future of the tourism and travel management?
Sir, personally speaking, I do firmly believe that.
What kind of potential we have? You have got the department, you train the students, but you have to look forward, the future of those who have passed out of this course. What kind of future they have in this locality?
Sir, in this locality, sir, first of all, we have to understand the strength of this particular area, like because it is a very culturally rich area, like I've already mentioned, with all the tribes. That is one of the USPs of any destination, because tourists, when they come from outside, they always want to come and see about the various cultures. And homestays actually, it can be a big source of income for the locals here, the students, because they are being trained.
No, because the people from outside used to come to Guwahati, and Guwahati University must be having this course. So the students from there may be getting an opportunity. What about your course and your students?
Sir, our courses, Guwahati University has the master.
Because just to start a course is not going to solve the problem of the student.
Yes, sir. So I was saying that our colleges are also under Guwahati University, and the university itself doesn't have a tourism department. The university itself doesn't have a tourism department. The affiliating colleges, they train the students in these particular subjects. And Bachelor of Vocation, it has been designed in a different way. All the other courses, the Masters of Tourism Management, that is a 2-year PG course, they do not have so strong industry interface, I can say, because on-job training is only about 1 month in the last semester. But here, every 6 months, they have to undergo a job training where the students can create a PR with the already existing travel organizations in Guwahati Guwahati and all over Assam, because they also undergo job trainings. At the same time, after their training or internships are done with their own creativity, they can also start certain ventures here wherein they can
So
start.
for the last how many years you run this course?
Sir, it started in 2015, sir.
So it is almost
7
8
years.
years,
7
isn't it?
years.
What is the ratio of your students got employment?
Sir,
Some of our students got into school also, they are teaching jobs.
Actually, sir, most of our students
And
are
our
already
working is
placed
working
in
for
various
them.
sectors in the industry, like in the hotels. One of our students has also been
Because
hired.
once you train your students and they are not employed, they are underemployed. So then the purpose of teaching is not fulfilled.
Sir, in such respect, actually the government has also been kind, because they have also started
Because if you are
vocational
satisfied,
courses.
they go to the village and they get employment. They go to the somewhere school and they get employment.
Yes, sir.
It means they are not getting what exactly they should have got.
Sir, they
What
are.
happens is most of these things which you are talking about are in the informal sector. As such, formal sector jobs may be very hard to find.
Yes, yes.
They are getting placed from the
last few years,
organizations in the hotels. They had to face problem during the COVID, yes, that I agree. But then after the COVID has passed away, there has been very much demand for such trained human resources, because the offices they are being empty, they do not employ. But now they are asking for students who are trained in this particular process. So in the travel organizations and even in schools, the government has started this vocational
Now you
courses.
let us know what is your future program,
Yes.
what is your future idea for this course, and then complete, because we are running short of time.
So this is the strength and weakness analysis, and in the future plans actually we are trying to conduct a large scale placement drives and with more coordination with the hospitality sector outside, because we've been getting calls from various reputed hotels outside of Assam also, and so if we can conduct placement drives into our colleges for the students as well as students of this course.
How many hotels you have interaction with the hotels of Guwahati and Assam?
With Guwahati and Assam, sir, we have signed MOUs with travel organizations. With
How
a
many?
resort in Brahmaputra Jungle Resort, there is one famous jungle resort which is located close by. We cross that and we come here. And when in case of the internships, the students, some of the internships we already make it ready for them, but we encourage our students to go door by door to those hotels or those organizations so that they can build their own skills about getting internship, because it is their convincing power maybe which might also help them in getting an interview crack later.
So it is not the solution, because students going door to door convincing. It is the duty of the institution to have a MOU from the good companies, good travel agency, so that students very respectfully should go for practice and
It is
training.
not a very secure thing also to send students.
We call the organizations, but we already have MOUs, ma'am. We have an MOU with Brahmaputra Jungle Resort and we normally send our students there. But when it comes to field work, they also have to understand about the actually hotels that are already there in the city, because they are less acquainted with the city. And when they are asked for jobs in those particular travel agencies, they are first asked about the roadmap of Guwahati.
Is there an IT component in this program?
There is no such inbuilt IT component, ma'am, but we train our students on how to conduct itinerary, how to open a computer or a laptop, how to do Microsoft Word, how to search the internet, how to design an itinerary in
Because
Word.
this is the need of the time.
Yes, sir.
Without
Because
that,
if
they
you
cannot
want to
be-
sell this village as
They have pen and brochure also.
as a destination, then you should have a guided tool like which can be publicized online, marketed online, so that
Yes, we have actually opened a Facebook page which is manned by the students of our department.
also a lot of social media also you can.
Social media.
Yeah, so this IT is the main thing, no, through which now all the businesses are taking place. So there should be a very strong IT component in this.
So conclude use. Now it is time.
Yeah, so I would like to say that with the support that we have received from the institution, we are slowly being able to generate an awareness regarding tourism, and one of our biggest challenges has been to enroll our students into this department because all other are free courses, and because ours is a self-financing course, and because of the lack of awareness about tourism and about the job opportunities that one can have with this course, but we have seen that gradually students are getting aware, and more students are learning about the importance of this course. So we hope that with the NEP and with the steps that we are taking, we shall be able to go ahead.
Thank you.
Welcome. This is a profile, Bachelor of Vocational Work, Theatre and Stagecraft. The Department of Theatre and Stagecraft TSC came into existence in July 2015 through enrollment of its first batch of students to its flagship 3-year full-time BVOC degree program under DDU Kaushal Kendra, Sonapur College. From its inception, the department is devoted in imparting quality education and all-round development of students apart from its core areas. The teachers of the Department of TSC BVOC involved in designing the syllabus of the course to suit the requirements of affiliating university according to the qualification packs formulated by NAAC under the directive of NSDC, National Skill Development Council, and our affiliating university is Guwahati University. Course objective yes, this is our this is QP, this is glimpses. First QP, makeup artist, prosthetic makeup workshop. It's a process. The expert Arun K. Malik, alumni, National School of Drama. This is prosthetic work and face painting. Sketching. This is also prosthetic makeup. And prop master, one of our qualification and this art installation. An expert, Jadumani Singh sir. This is craft work of our students. This is a waterfall. They are making a waterfall. Script writer qualification pay. The students improvise on various social issues and write their own street plays, which they perform at various places of Sonapur and Timoria. And this is a short film, Silence in the Crowd, direction, script, camera, editing, makeup by students. Can I play this? Sorry. This film got a second best film sponsor 2020 International Inter-College. During COVID till
What is the theme of this document?
It says searching for own dreams.
Own dream.
Own dream.
I am searching for our dream.
Can I skip?
Fast forward, please. Let us see the end of what's
End of, yes, on end of this. This is her dream actually, not in the office. Her dream is to be an artist, painter. Finally, they decide to pursue their dreams.
Alright, she chooses that as a profession. Right. Okay,
And
so how many batches of students have passed out?
5.
And have all of them found some placement?
Yes, they are all getting job. They are doing freelancing, and he is one of our student here in NAAC. Second best, first best as a camera DOP and drone operator. He working in Assamese film industry, and various students working as a makeup artist. Prosthetic makeup. It's a very new thing for us in Assamese film
Are you
industry.
linked with the film industry or something like that?
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you linked with the film industry?
Yes. One channel, Jonah. It's a channel, Assamese channel. We have MOU with them, and various drama groups and mobile theater. Abaham Mobile Theater. We have MOU with them, and various drama groups all over Assam. In fact, our students doing their work outside Assam also, and groups also. And a senior artist, it's
this film that you showed, the script was written by your students?
Yes.
Was it copyrighted after that?
No, actually,
Actually, in Assam, ma'am, mobile theater is a very big industry.
Yes.
Very big.
Are you tied up with tourism and travel because these two are very related fields?
Yes. We are working as in Dikchak or Dengrali Theatre Festival. We organize a theatre festival, Dengrali Theatre Festival, where our students and TTM students who are collaboratively work as a. We focus the tourism sector also with the drama and theatre also.
So I think you just move to your future plans because there's no time. It's a wonderful department, but maybe we will get to see your work in the cultural
Yes.
program today. More of it.
Just last 2-3. This is a senior artist. They are
have
mainly working
departments
professionally in
almost.
the film, feature film, documentary film, TV serial and dramas. And the pass out students, they are already working as freelancers.
Most of them are freelancers.
Yes. Second batch, third batch. Our two students, Rajeshri Sharma and Shivam Saikya, they received NAAC young artist as a yes. And our some students, they collaboratively create a farm, Aharya, and they work together and make space. They make some gardens, children park, etc. This is awards, Rajeshri and Shivam, Young Talent Artist Award for Theatre by NAAC, Ministry of Culture of India. Certificates. Major activities, the street plays, student exchange views with the publics, and this is the drugs abuse. This is a play, Ning Green Fu against sorry.
Are they having any IT component like graphic designing or something as part of this course? Because now
We have not that, but we
or some
teach
software,
them,
there
yes.
is a lot of software for designing software, lot is there.
When we play a stage, then we require some music, then they learn the nuendo and graphics. We use some projection in our play, then they make the videos and editing, etc.
IT has to be a component of all these three innovative WeWork programs which you are running. Maybe retail management, and then what is that? Travel and tourism and stage. It has to be a part, the inherent part, because today IT is interlinked with so many things, and most of these things are being taken over also. Creative activity is being taken over by computers and artificial intelligence. So unless students know how to write codes and to translate their creativity into a computer language to do it, there may be no future for these people, because automation is taking over. We have heard about ChatGPT and BRAD and other things coming up. They are not just in the space of providing information, but they are in the space of creativity, where they are able to amass all the information and create. So unless these children stay ahead of the machine will defeat them in the near future.
Yes, so we actually think about the AutoCAD because they are.
AutoCAD is very important. They should learn. AutoCAD should be a part. I just did not understand. AutoCAD should be a part of. There are other softwares also which are created.
Adobe Premiere Pro, Photoshop, and others.
Yeah. So unless you have those things integrated, your program may not have a future. That's what I say. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, ma'am, we have forgotten one thing. They from their department, one student work in Rashtrapati Bhavan for some installations and for 6 months. And recently, recently 2 students from her department got invitation from Jain University, Bangalore.
National School of
Design
Drama.
is.
They are going to install art installation, whole the space, whole area. They are going to install.
Bamboo works.
Bamboo works.
Yeah, there is a lot of scope, but the scope is there only if it's integrated with IT.
They're trying hard. This department is trying.
A lot of scope is there. It's a very creative space, and there is a lot of, as the country becomes more and more prosperous, there will be more demand for such type of creative things. So there is a good scope provided you are able to link up with what is happening in the world of artificial intelligence and IT.
This is a technical workshop organized by National School of Drama, Delhi, in association with Ahom Night of Milan and Sonapur College. Here,
One more department we have I think we will go to the department.
Because then the whole time is exhausted. Now
So you visit the departments which are in this floor.
we will divide it.
Yes.
We will divide it. So all 3 of us will visit 3 different departments. Like
Okay.
that we will cover it fast.
So
Yeah.
Okay, you complete your, conclude your.
Yes. This is a technical workshop where our students learn lighting, craft work, designing, and combination day and improvised play. The puppet theater, the work. This is wall painting and webinar during lockdown period. Adi hosted with animation and interactive session. And the major production done this Midsummer Night Dreams. These are various shows. The faculties. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Madam, 2 departments are not in this part, in this unit. 2 departments are Assamic and Geography in that part.
Next are the Assamese and Geography.
Okay.
So these 2 of us.
And then report presentation.
This is UGC, no?
Yeah. This is minor project.
Minor research.
Minor research project.
Impact of the environmental problem and socio-economic. What were the environmental problem?
Basically the siltation, which is destroying the paddy fields and all that.
Siltation is everywhere in the river.
Yeah, and basically there are 2 villages, Paharchingpara and Dubapara. They generally practice on pati cultivation. That particular area.
Where did you get these photographs?
These photographs I physically traveled.
Download?
No, I have visited this area.
Then how did you draw it?
This is basically the quantum GIS I used to teach. Visualization is cartography.
Where did you do cartography?
Yeah, cartographic designs, basically manual work.
Her special paper was also cartography.
Traditional cartography by using handmade drawing on, and this is basically I know.
What she is doing?
Georeferencing the map.
Referencing, she knows?
Yes, they know. What's your semester. Earlier this paper was in 6th semester, but
Now you have brought it to the
4th semester. Yes. So they are learning now this raster image conversion, and they are doing the basic georeferencing, and after that they will do something like this, digitize the map. Earlier our student had done all of this, so I have kept them. This is the manual one.
These are manual.
Like this, they themselves they have combined the band combination they have done, and I have provided them.
Do you have stereograph also?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have, sir. This was the manual one, and they have done almost a lot of exercise. They have done all the steps I used to teach them, and they do accordingly. Yes. Okay. I want to teach them supervised classes.
Oh. Mithun is there.
Mipun sir, yes.
Mithun is there.
Sir,
Devendra is there.
So Devendra sir, Devendra. Mipun sir.
Geomorphologist क्या नाम उसका? सर. Geomorphologist.
Sunil Kumar is there.
Sunil is there. Tripura University. He was earlier in Tripura University.
Now he is in there.
Nayak sir.
Retired.
Retired.
And then S.C. Mahapatra.
Mahapatra sir, we got his class.
All people I know.
Good afternoon, sir. Technical works. What are you doing? Sir, we are discussing about something. Self-study, sir. Self-study.
Self-study.
Yes, sir.
What subject do you have studied? What papers you have studied?
We are studying about the topic hydrology.
Hydrology. Okay. And then?
Hydrology, sir.
What is hydrology?
So it's the scientific study of water. Study of water.
Water?
Yes, sir.
Only water?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's basically sir, water cycle, sir. Study of
Water
water cycle,
resource.
water resources, water processes, sir.
Newsletter actually, news site. Two issues. This is one magazine. So then
it addresses some particular topic, large issues.
That is from Faculty of Geography. We were the Vice Chancellor of Magadh University. Then acting Vice Chancellor of Jamia Millia Islamia. Sir, geography hai. Again, I am geography department of Manila, sir. You are fortunate enough.
You also become the vice chancellor.
Yeah, definitely. You never know.
You never know who will What you study? Geography, that I know. What is the paper you are studying now?
Now what are you doing?
Practical. Manual practical.
Yeah, manual.
There is your computer cartography class.
The student lost their skills in Japan, you know.
No, they should be taken to the computer.
Yeah, they have. They go something.
Now there is no time for manual calculation. It is over now.
But they should know the basic.
Researcher as a researcher recognized by Guwahati University.
Recognized
We have the letters.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
research lab,
Yeah.
library.
Yeah,
Practical notebooks also. There are some books.
yes, sir. Yeah, it is developed by our department, and basically,
by the students and teachers of our geography
yeah,
department.
students have contributed.
These are the medicinal herbal plants, especially found in our that are found in the local profession. The varieties of fish found in our locality area. Then we have the crude oil.
So many fishes are there.
Yes, sir. So it is non-vital locality names of Assam.
40,
It is almost 40.
40 varieties. Local
varieties.
Wild varieties.
Fishes. Not only for fishes, for all museum substitutes.
In future, will be
This smaller some models, but other can be used also.
Actually.
So it's a geographical version of words.
yeah.
Sir, crude oil.
These are all the variety of species, rice species.
30 varieties of rice, 40 varieties of fish.
Fishes and herbal plants.
Within the college campus, 30.
Around 90% of water.
So you keep it
Yes, yes, we keep it.
So these are again the products of
Bamboo
homemade
species.
products.
How many varieties
Especially
of
used for
bamboo?
homemade.
This is called pati.
For seating
Very nice to
purpose.
sleep during summer. It's cool. It's called ketol pati, sir. This is called ketol pati.
This is
Very cool.
I have told about the Zenari River. This
There it
is
grows.
this
There
is
it
the
grows.
level.
Of different tribal groups. Different tribal groups of Assam.
Students are creating handicraft
all
for
gamusara.
Yes.
These are the different community live in Assam.
Each of them have special identity.
Yeah.
One particular community.
And the varieties.
While watching book.
Good semester.
Yeah.
The final year means.
Final year.
Sir is from, he is also from geography faculty. He is the vice chancellor of Magadha University and active vice chancellor of Jamia Millia University. Then after getting retirement from Magadha University, again he rejoined Jamia Millia. Right, sir?
Yes. And then became the vice chancellor.
Yeah. His name is Professor Istiak.
Yeah.
M. Istiak, Muhammad Istiak.
So how many of you are here in the fourth semester of MA?
Same.
17.
We give admission to 20, but 3 left in between.
Yeah. More
In our class, sir, girls are more. Sir.
Ratios
Or
Students, boys are outnumbered.
in geography, it is very less number of girls.
Why? Why? Is there any?
Is there
Perhaps they are more skilled in doing practical.
Why you like it? You just explain.
Because geography is very popular. So
Yeah.
Mark fails. Very useful for
Right.
competitive exam.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
উপরত যাব না নাকি?
Thank
Is
you.
it good name? Prem Azwani.
Ajwari.
Acha. Second, second.
So do you need a chair?
Parents কিমান আছে?
Sir.
পেরেন্টসৰ যোগাযোগটো কৰা ঠিক আছে আমি ওলাই যাম লাঞ্চৰ পিছতে পেৰেণ্টছ মিটিং হ'ব
Thank you, sir.
See and ask him to the department. Yeah.
But that will be in Assamese, no?
Yeah.
No problem, they can explain.
They
They can explain.
Yeah. We can show their library also.
Library.
They work.
According to future of the students who are passed out after taking SMEs and this subject, what would be the
Many of them perhaps join as teacher, and many of the college faculties also will be in the alumni meeting with the alumni.
She is also
Pass their teacher eligibility test, and they join as a teachers. Yes, yes.
And translator.
Ase, no? It is there. Then zero summation. No progression.
Progression.
Assignment, project paper. Yes, sir.
seems to be the examinations?
Examination. External examination. External examination. Project paper.
কিতালে কি আছে?
Student development.
Somebody has written cultural history of Assam, or some Barua. He is not from
No, he's a very old. He's no longer. Long back. Sir,
here only 2 students male.
Yes.
Or here only 2 students male. How many total of you are here? 14.
Yes.
Here 16.
16.
17, but 2 were out.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to business teacher.
Out of 20, 3 left. 17.
Will you study Assami? You are interested in this language.
Yes.
Why are you interested in Assami? Because this is your home language, so you know it. Why do you study?
Because there is so much to explore in Assamese culture, in Assamese folk language.
But you belong to Assam.
Yes,
You
sir.
know you belong. Your birth is in Assam.
Comparative
You
literature
live in
Assam.
Assam. you eat. So what is the purpose of learning?
Sir, they don't read only Assamese. They also have the comparative literature. They also have
Western
to
literature.
Western literature. They have to study the Western literature. They do the comparison.
The communication,
Yeah.
they deal as communicative science.
There is also a communicative Assamese.
Other language with Assam.
So how do you find Assami as a language?
Ohomia, sir.
Ohomia.
It is called Ohomia. Ohomia. Yeah.
So when you compare with Hindi
Yes.
or English, where do you find your language?
Good, best.
It's good.
Huh?
It's really good. It's good.
No, so good is not answer. Where do you find your language? Means, if there are 3 students, who is the first, who is the second, who is the third, there will be. Or all 3 will be first, all 3 will be second, all 3 will be third. Okay? Now if 3 languages are put together, or you can say English also. English, Hindi, Assam.
Same.
Where do you find your language?
Same as.
But yeah.
Because see, English is very high language. You know, when we talk about language, there are 3 terms. One is called agglutinative, another called agglutinative, another called, and third is called inflective, and second is called, I do not remember. Means first, second, third category. Agglutinative means they have only one syllable, monosyllabic. Japanese, Chinese, these are the monosyllabic. Hindi is developing language. English is developed language. So when I ask, when you have monosyllabic, agglutinative, and then inflective, these are the 3 stages of language. Where your language fall in this category?
It is also developing.
Second.
Second. It is not the first, because even Hindi is not the
Yes.
Sir, Assamese language derived from Sanskrit and then Pali, Prakrit,
language.
and
Mostly the Indian languages have derived from
Sanskrit.
Mostly.
Yes.
Or mostly or 99%. Except the northeastern languages, which has Sino-Tibetan origin.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I know also little bit about it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sino-Tibetan language.
Yes, sir.
Sino-Tibetan.
This
Tibetan.
is from Sanskrit, Indo-Aryan language.
Indo-Aryan.
Indo-Aryan language. So your language is, when I ask where your language stands, you should say that it is agglutinative. Second stage. It is not in the first stage because there is no monosyllabic. Monosyllabic languages are Naga languages, Manipuri languages, etc. Sino-Tibetan languages. And the remaining Indian languages are agglutinative, means second stage language. So your language falls in that category, not in inflective. Now why we call inflective, why we call agglutinative? Agglutinative means you add 2 words, like bawarchi khana. Bawarchi khana. And in English we call it kitchen. So we have many words, the larger number of words, vocabulary you can say. In English, we have less vocabulary because it is not developed. Less vocabulary in agglutinative language. And in monosyllabic, they have only one. They do not have syllabic. Monosyllabic. Sounds are more because they do not have more language, but they have sound. The sounds according to sound.
We are running out of time, sir.
Oh, thank you very much.
important, sir.
So I have given a lecture to your students. Good. These
All
students
arts are
prepared.
student creativity.
Your
All
student
arts.
creativity. Good. Very good. These are paintings about they have purchased from market. Handloom in their home.
This has come from Goa.
Okay, this is there. What is the follow-up action on this? Does each student have a file like this? Or a page at least like this?
Ma'am, 1 is to 13 which you're supposed
Okay, yeah, 1 is to 13, but the mentoring mentor program is where you create a space for every student to meet you, because sometimes students don't come forward with problems. Right? So, if you have a time, specific time for every student, meet every student. But yeah, your trying is difficult, meet every student. And of course, more time has to be given for problematic students. But there should be a page at least for every student. And the time you have met them. Because the current generation is such that they are not motivated. They are so confused about the whole world. And they are lost in social media. They want somebody to guide them out of the darkness. So this is what you have to do. You have to meet each and every, find time for each and every student, have a page for each and every student. And then, at the end of the semester, maybe when the parent teachers come, you can give a small write-up on that personality to the parent. So the parent will take up the future of that student. So this is the building which you can do. I know it's difficult. I know you have teaching responsibilities. I know it's difficult. But if at all you want to do something on mentoring, this is what you should attempt. Because otherwise it's only just for the sake of NAAC you're doing it, which is okay, you will get your marks, right? You will get your marks, but you will not be touching the lives of your students, right? Okay.
Ma'am, thank you very much.
They read only in the ASME's communication. Yeah, so it is divided. So we have got half of the students will study in January.
Okay, no, I just want to know. Okay, you have a department right also.
Yeah. And this is the release
Only for some data.
data and for
Yes,
students.
for the administrative purposes.
That's for sirs.
Okay.
Yes. And then he is the coordinator of career counseling. So one
Almira.
Almira for career counseling. What do you do, sir, in career counseling actually?
We organize different workshops to motivate the students for different courses, and we also organize calls. So that then we have BIVO programs. So they also have OJT, so on-job training. They also get engaged in those universities. And we have also organized one Pragyan coaching for this APSC, civil services. So three of the students, they have also cleared the first.
See, the language teaching along with research activities also, because you need publications and unless for your own career progression. And that publications will be useful if it is meaningful to the college and to the students. So as I was suggesting, you can do a content analysis of your students, find out what are the common mistakes which are made in vernacular, in vernacular, and how to correct those mistakes, how to address those issues, and develop a methodology for it. And then you can also patent that methodology. It's not that only science departments patent. You can patent that methodology. And
we have done some actually for language teaching was originally for class 2 section. So we used to do some, even Midashmita, she belongs to the language faculty.
We also did one project.
Yeah, we did projects and
you
I
on the
yes.
problems of the vernacular.
Molecular and
that is a very large
the students
scope you
with
have. Yeah, large scope you have.
And the findings were I presented in the international conferences in Chennai, I told you yesterday, and even in US. So when I presented that we teach students of 150 students they say that we are not going to train you, you are supposed to train us. How you teach all those, how do you manage with 150 students? Because over there in the US, the largest classroom is of 30 students. And then we teach 150 students. So things are like that, like we've got lots of other, such kind of problems. We've got problems with different kinds of students. For some, English is a third language. For some, it's a fourth language. They don't know Assamese, they don't know Hindi, they know a little bit of English, you know. So many
Problem is
problems.
this generation, they are so much into social media. They don't know any language except, you know, that computer brief language. With
Exactly,
some
that is there.
Generation Z has a language of its own.
Exactly.
You and I don't understand that language. I don't know whether you saw that social media clip. Sashi Tharoor is supposed to be ace at English language. You know, so he was having an interview with Generation Z group, and they were telling him, you know, they asked him something. Do you know what is meant by drip, for example? So he said, drip. What does it mean? Does it mean that person is a drip? Does it mean that he is what you call a very uninteresting person? That is how I can. No, drip means the attire of the person. This is it. So 3 questions and all 3 Sashi Tharoor was not able to answer. So he said, I don't know the language of Generation Z. So
And maybe about that civil service program, it was full-time program, and it was big budget. So it was sponsored by Star City, fully sponsored. They gave
We
us
didn't
all.
charge the students.
that is lovely, you know, that you're happy. But you know, it should not be that kind of a one-off effort.
Yes.
Problem is it should be
It is
continuous.
continuation. We are
Continue.
talk with the Star Cement for the next program. It is in continuation.
That's good. If you're continuing
Yes,
it,
it is
it's
continuing.
And this,
this is whole thing is you have to a lot of pains actually. This Generation Z bothers me a lot. When they are very intelligent, they are able to do a lot of things, but whether we are able to vibe with them or not is the big question.
Guidance. Yes.
That's the big challenge. It's
Yes,
a challenge for all the people.
and the type of students have also changed.
Yes,
You know,
it's
their whole
changed
characters
drastically.
have changed.
And we used
So
to.
that is So we have to
So
do
you
the
are covering
signature.
this,
Yeah. So whatever course we have covered, and suppose this question class is not taken, so we write no students. It is like that.
It's lovely, but you should be able to automate this. If you go into the automation of teaching learning, this becomes automated. Because the minute you take a class, actually it should be such that the minute you finish a unit, automatically you should be also be able to give tests, online tests to the students, understand the understanding level, and then move on to the next one. Actually, students who are not able to understand that cannot move to the next one. They have to come back for remedial to cover the test. So that is the thing of automation. You're moving forward, but you have to do it. Yeah,
Changes have to be made.
changes have to be made because we are all human. We can't really cope with so many things.
Exactly.
In addition to doing your lectures, preparing and all that, also writing such records becomes difficult, and it's heavy on your time, and time management becomes crucial. And you have to have a work-life balance also. And so the sooner you automate these things, the better for you.
For honors and PG classes, we do through Google Classroom and these type of things. We give him assignments there.
Google Classroom helps you in monitoring the progress of the student to a great extent. So that way you are able to see how successful you are. But
And there's something even the assignments
over
of the
there.
classroom, so we can just check it
so
there.
that makes it much easier.
Yes.
So, thanks to the pandemic, we have started.
That is true. Oh, these are some glimpses, ma'am. These are some glimpses.
Some of our activities.
Some of our
activities.
And our department is a vibrant department. Like all of us,
always standard department is the Hamburg department. Because you meet many students.
Not only in this country, Sonapur itself is
feeling jealous. And I told you there it's like, I just completed the first stage of an MRP from ICSS, a major research, and so I just had the interface day before yesterday. So awaiting the result. So research wise also. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, right, you offer one of the subjects in BA BA?
Yeah, in honors course and general course.
They could understand that the meaning of life and follow that to our society. Okay, for human values, so that they can
Human values.
interact with. We are basically trying to do. Otherwise, we have a syllabus given by the accreditation university. No?
Okay.
So that is
Stereotypes.
Yeah.
No, it's a very important subject in the sense, people are not giving importance to it. That is why there is so much of disconnect in society because people don't look deeply into the meaning of things.
Yeah, they go very materialistic.
There's a philosophy. Whatever you do, there should be a philosophy behind your life itself. If there is no philosophy, then you don't have a guiding light.
Exactly. Whatever subject you study, you must have a philosophy of life.
So that is what I mean. You have to guide your students towards that.
That's what we are trying to do.
Apply your philosophy to daily living, because that will kind of shape them. You look at politics, for instance. There's no philosophical foundation for any of the political parties.
That's why
That is why we are having so much of confusion. I'm not saying that US is perfect, but if you take their parties, they have a philosophical basis for it. Not only a philosophical, but also an economic and political implications based on philosophy.
Exactly.
Based on the philosophy is the rock stone on which other things are built. Okay, so you have to actually orient all your students on how important philosophy is for life. हिंदी सिखाते हैं? सभी स्टूडेंट्स सीखते हैं? अच्छा, तो तीन ही लोग हैं यहाँ पे, कैसे मैनेज करते हो?
एक्चुअली मैम वो ऑनर्स है और पहले जनरल सब्जेक्ट था, अभी जनरल में AECC को इस बार से।
अच्छा, आप जो है ऑनर्स ऑफर करते हैं हिंदी में। अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक।
लेकिन इस बार से AECC ML आ गया है।
Some students sought for this Hindi or communication also. So one student school is from Kerala, so they want Hindi. So that is the students demanded, and this.
I'm also a student of Hindi. That's why I'm using Hindi.
And they are very media friendly people. The youngsters, that's why they have YouTube channel.
खास जगह है क्योंकि वो राष्ट्रभाषा है और काफी लोग इंडिया में नॉर्थ इंडिया लेकिन many of them understand only Hindi. So communicating to the masses हिंदी से ही होता है.
अभी मैं थोड़ा जो हमारे पूर्वोत्तर जो पहले तो बहुत ही ये था, अभी धीरे धीरे
हिंदी का विकास ही कम होता है
अभी हो रहा है
और जो है वो बहुत सारा इन्फ्लुएंसेस, जैसे अभी मैं बात करती हूँ तो इसमें अंग्रेजी का शब्द नहीं आना चाहिए लेकिन ये हो गया, ऐसा हो गया कि जब न्यूज़ चैनल देखते हो तो कितने बहुत सारे शब्द अंग्रेजी में आ जाते हैं, वो शब्द सब हिंदी में है उसका, लेकिन वो प्रयोग में नहीं है और बहुत सारे लोग उसको पहचानते भी नहीं क्योंकि वो भूल जाते हैं
हिंदी का साथ मतलब प्रयोग नहीं करते
इसलिए।
लेकिन मैं बीच में ये बोलना चाहती हूँ, अंग्रेजी की बात नहीं करती, हिंदी हमारी संपर्क भाषा है। तो मैम अभी हमारे जो मेरे गाइड है डॉक्टर तो वो मतलब उनका भी मानना है कि जो हमारी मातृभाषा है वो सब शब्दों को भी हम लोग हिंदी भाषा में प्रयोग, क्योंकि ज़्यादातर लोग हिंदी को वो अभी तक वो स्थान नहीं मिल पाया है जो उसको राजभाषा के दौरान मिलना चाहिए। तो जब जो मातृभाषा के जो शब्द है वो अगर आ जाएंगे तो हिंदी को अपनाने में ज़्यादा
आसान हो जाएगा, लेकिन इसमें जो है बहुत सारी मुश्किलात हैं क्योंकि हिंदी जो है वो पाली और संस्कृत से जुड़ा है, लेकिन अगर आप साउथ इंडिया आए तो वहाँ पे बहुत सारे लैंग्वेजेस द्रविडियन लैंग्वेजेस हैं, तो उसका बेस दूसरा है, हिंदी का बेस नहीं है उसका। लेकिन मलयालम में संस्कृत बेस है तो मलयालीज दे लर्न हिंदी बेटर बिकॉज दे हैव अ संस्कृत बेस। लेकिन तमिल में जो है वो प्राचीन भाषा है और उसका क्लासिकल लैंग्वेज है वो और उसका जो रूट है वो completely different. So it's very difficult for them to integrate into Hindi.
और मैम जो हिंदी भाषा प्रांत होने के कारण जो हमारे जो विद्यार्थी हैं उन लोगों की भाषा में भी सुधार में हम लोग भी थोड़ा प्रयास कर रहे हैं मैम।
ठीक है, तो आप रिसर्च सब करते हैं? रिसर्च नहीं?
जी मैंने
आपने किया?
और मैं PhD हो रहा है।
तो आप इसको रिसर्च प्रोजेक्ट ले सकते हैं कि ये दक्षिण के भाषाओं क्यों हिंदी को रिसिस्ट करते हैं, क्या कारण है करके आप स्टडी कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये भी बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया के लिए कि ठीक है मातृभाषा अच्छा है लेकिन सब लोगों को थोड़ा बहुत हिंदी जानना चाहिए। एंड ऐसा होता है कि अभी गवर्नमेंट ने नहीं इम्प्लीमेंट किया लेकिन यहाँ से बहुत सारे लोग वहाँ आ जाते हैं और वो हिंदी सरों से बात करते हैं सभी जगह में। तो आज ऐसा हुआ है कि अगर हमको तरकारी मांगना है, लेना है या फल लेना है तो वो हिंदी में बात करते हैं। हमको भी हिंदी में बात करना कंपल हो जाते हैं, माइग्रेशन होता है।
आप तो मद्रास यूनिवर्सिटी में काम किए, कैसे हिंदी सीखे आपने?
मैं केंद्रीय विद्यालय की स्टूडेंट थी। All the best.
Thank you.
General laws. Right. History, a
We
lot of
have
that.
we have three full time, but one of faculty is gone to Lien as principal of the college. So in July he is completing 1 year. So after that only we can apply.
Are you having some research in your department, history?
Yes, Movidas and Kamalchandra Patham, Dr. Movidas and Kamalchandra Patham, PhD with that.
Yes, they have retired, but
No.
All are here. We is again somewhat.
He is in museum. He is in the museum, right? Okay. So you are doing a good job with the museum actually. That's the lovely thing that you are doing. But there is so much of turmoil about history, so there's a lot of scope for you to do a lot of research in that, right? And now you also have this tourism and travel which you can attach paper. Yeah, you can give them because now there is a. Yesterday I was reading in the newspaper that the government has kind of the heritage sites. It has privatized the heritage sites. Okay, so private people are coming and picking up the heritage sites and offering ticketing and other things over there, which is actually destroying the heritage sites. That's what the article was saying. Alright, good. So history is the victim. So we don't know what is true and what is not true because everybody is reinterpreting history. I don't want to be political, but you have a key role to play in.
Sometimes it is distracting.
Yeah, you should not allow them to destroy history.
Yes, ma'am.
So whether it is colonial or medieval or we have lived through those eras, no? So we need to know what our past was. There is no value attached to it. There is no good or bad. I don't know why people want to assert it. We have lived through those eras. So we need to know. Actually, science grows on the shoulders of previous generations. So unless we understand the history, it's very difficult for us to understand how progress has happened and how we can progress further. Humanity is moving forward. It's moving forward and forgetting its foundations.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, that's fine. We don't have time for this.
Please have your seats, ma'am.
Yeah, we don't have time to really get around. It's nice to see all of you. And political science is a very important subject which unfortunately now not many people are taking up, but we have to inspire because the way politics is going these days, I don't want to comment about it, but some of the basic foundations are being shaken. For example, not only in India, all over the world, democracy is becoming extinct. So what is going to be the replacement for democracy? You people should tell us. You people should tell us because the past people, Jean, what was Hobbes and what are the people who founded the city-state? Rousseau, Hobbes and what is the other one? Plato, founder of the city-state. So from those days it has come up and they have developed it, it's become a science and And democracy is one of those systems which are most fair to everybody. But unfortunately today, world over, it is under threat. Election systems are under threat because of democracy. So you have to find some alternative for it. So you people who are doing political science should be active in trying to find out, not just at the activism level, but at the intellectual level, what is going to be the replacement for the system. Because now the computers have come, automation has come, artificial intelligence has come. It is possible to influence people in different ways. You know how Google is doing, you know what Alexa is doing. It is influencing people left, right and center, and those who have the resources can reach the last person in the world. So how can we make this world a free and fair place where democracy can exist? This is existential question nowadays. Do some deep thinking, find something new. Political scientists have to work now.
She is ex-student, ex-faculty, and now battalion commander.
Congratulations. She has joined 2 months back. Great. Great thing for women empowerment.
Okay.
Of your research or whatever.
There are two studies about the research in the local because this is a backward region and we give importance on the local agriculture, local cottage industry and all this research on that.
Actually, do you do something on micro level planning, grassroots, participatory approaches to development? These are some things which you can introduce into your extension to make it more scientific. So if you can do mapping of the rural resources, and based on that you do a participatory evaluation tested to policy level people. So you can add meaning to your extension by making it more scientific and more based upon economic principles. Then you can also measure what in progress is happening in the local community.
Local communities.
Yeah. So baseline studies can be made. Based on the baseline studies, every year you do another study which will make an improvement, show the improvement in that. So scientifically you will be able to show that you have made an improvement in the local community.
Based on the local resources also.
Local resources also. So if you do this, your extension will be more scientific and more valuable and more appreciated, right? So you can play a key role in doing this. Another area is of course environmental sustainability. You live in an area where you have forests and other things. So environmental economics is also nowadays very crucial, especially with regard to management of energy, water and all these things. So that's another key area where you can make a contribution.
They have their specialization in environmental economics only.
Okay. You can make a very key contribution by doing projects related to that, how to replace, how to have more sustainable resources, how to reduce the carbon footprints. These are all solution based. Use your students to think so that they build solutions for the problems which you are facing today. That is the scope. I know you are working with students who have very low attention spans, but once you are able to interest them in something, then they really take it up and they are very intelligent.
People today want the environment and the so we have to work on that also.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Keep us suggesting.
She is from our adopted village, Diksha.
So you have a basic understanding of your village, so you can help them very much in doing baseline surveys and doing participatory analysis of the problems and doing mapping, social mapping and things like that. So that, this Abhishek Banerjee, he has got a Nobel only for that kind of Abhishek Banerjee. He's got a Nobel only for doing that kind of work.
On poverty level.
Recently,
seminal studies in rural management and also worked for World Bank and other agencies doing consulting. There's a scope for consultancy also. You don't have. Actually, local NGOs will be wanting a lot of consultants. So you can also do consultancy and bring funds to your department. So I have done a lot of such studies and contributed a lot towards these areas. So that's another scope which you can.
Thank you for
Well, we thank you. Thank you. So you keep connecting with us and give suggestions to us.
I'm retired, sir.
Thank you.
All my time is
Okay, thank you very much.
We are we want them to be go for professional courses, follow like CA, ICWA, and to do MBA.
Are you training
also.
them for that? CA, ICWA?
No, not yet.
Actually, ma'am,
We
like
are
CA, one student, she did parallelly BCom at CA, and she has completed CA.
Yeah, I saw that in your report. You have written about it. I read in your report. But if that can be offered as an add-on program here.
We are trying to do that. It's in our future plan.
ICWA, if you can offer extra classes. Especially, I know it may be difficult for you to do it during the session, but when you have holidays, you can have compact programs for it. And outsiders can also participate. So you will generate some funds also for the institution, and it will be much appreciated because that is very much in demand. But I want all of you to know that your students have to learn something about computers. So IT, they have to be good at IT because IT is replacing all these concepts. Any repetitive task is being taken up by artificial intelligence, and I am told that accountants are going to be out of their jobs very soon. So unless these students know how to code, write codes and write programs, they are not going to be successful. So I know that the university has to give the curriculum, but try to include some IT aspects. For example, Tally is a part of your thing, syllabus?
Yes, yes.
Tally. So get the latest version of Tally and teach them. And similarly, also get them to understand how basics of coding they should know, because tomorrow's world is going to be dominated by machines. And unless we know how to interact with the machine will dominate us. So we have to be ahead of the machine.
One paper also is about computer application and business.
You should do it.
We have actually.
But you have to update it. What happens is the university doesn't update this. So get some at least resource persons or have some compact courses which can offer some things in interested students who want to write code. Right now, for example, there's so much of problem with IT. I don't know. Filing your IT return, they have brought this Saral and they have brought made it all online. The company has it, but so many problems. We are not able to get any answers from the department because I don't know. There's people like you, professionals like you should be able to work on these things and better it, or at least provide feedback and see that the government improves it, because it has all become faceless. Earlier we could appeal and get something, but now 100 appeals, the answer comes problem solved, but the problem is not solved. Okay, so you people really have a lot of scope to work. See, in addition, what happens is, today everything is available on information technology. You just go there, you can search and you can get all answers can be got. But the principles of commerce, how it applies to daily life. This is what you have to teach your students so that they know how to use the knowledge. Knowledge by itself is not important because knowledge by itself is available, freely available at the touch of a button. How to use this knowledge for building their lives, their careers, this is what we need to teach them. The application aspects have become very important, so include it in your teaching. Thank you.
Thank you. It's lunchtime now.
Yeah. Oh, we are through? We are through? We visited everybody?
Yes. No.
Wonderful. You've done it so well.
Already every department we are trying experience and work.
Otherwise, placements more in the formal sector and more to entrepreneurship. Because if they go to the informal, they don't have much of a future. And there was no job security in the formal sector.
There are students who actually want to go for entrepreneurship, but we suggest them to first have an idea about the industry so that they can start their own. So we suggest them to at least have a work experience of around 2 or 3 years so that they can work and then they can build the entrepreneurship. Because even if they open a travel agency, they will need that marketing and the PR. Even if they open a homestay, they will have it as a contract. So we always encourage them to first have
Students are working for the real tourism in our community-based tourism. They are working on
society for them so that they can handle tourists. Actually, right now the queries they come to us and then we give it to them so that they can handle. But once they, Assam government has also introduced some tourism subjects in the Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan. They are also facing that schools.
Actually, number of posts government wanted, they could not be filled up. Lack of students. So all the students, but some they are doing on entrepreneurship, so they are not joining. Ma'am, it is 107.
Thank you. Thank you for the answer. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for.
Do you conduct orientations of faculty?
Record.
In school we have conducted not in the school but in the college itself. Because this new outcome-based thing, it should be based on Bloom's taxonomy. Not many people are oriented towards Bloom's taxonomy. Because in college they just finished their PhD and they directly come to teach. So the epistemology of learning is not, unless you understand the epistemology of learning, it's difficult for you to implement this objective-based education. And then they have to be trained in item writing also, and how to write questions which are not rote-based but which are learning-based. So this only people in education technology will be able to handle. So you have a very important role to play in motivating faculty and
Orientation program is there from
university. It is there, but not everybody gets to attend these programs, no?
But it is compulsory.
It is compulsory, but not all are able to attend at the same time, no?
Yes.
So if you want to build this team and you want to do it specific to your institution, then you have to tailor make it in such a way that you come 2 days before the commencement of the semester and take it for all faculty so that you oriented them for that how to take the teaching methodology. They are doing a lot, but like they are doing it without understanding the epistemology of learning. So unless you understand the epistemology of learning, it's going to be very difficult to take forward in a very substantive manner this outcome-based learning. Yes, I'm sure.
For 15 days, times 10 days also.
Question.
And these are some question papers from university.
I just want a sample.
Third semester,
This
second
is the final examination.
final examination. Third
Held by
semester,
the university.
held by the university.
And how do you get these papers? They are sent to you by
They
physical
actually-
mode or online?
No, actually, they send it from there. We have to one of the principals appoints one for examination. No officer in charge is there. Examination in charge is there. So in charge has to go to university. He will collect the question papers, and the question papers will be kept in police station. The question papers are kept in the police station in the morning of the exam. So we collect it from the police station with the
whole bundle is sent by the university. You are not supposed to do this.
No. We are not allowed to do this. We are not even allowed to.
In the new system, what happens is the university sends us online, and then after that online delivery, we have multiple copies and then we distribute it. You have here. We are running short of time. It's copyrighted. Then you would have some measure of points. Of course, this is for the next NAAC cycle now, wherein you can claim for IPR. You don't have any patents right now. Patents, you're going to lose marks on that. So in the coming cycle, what you can do is, since you are writing your own scripts, you will be able to copyright those scripts. So go in for copyright.
सारे बच्चे जो स्क्रिप्ट होता है ना, जो स्ट्रीट प्ले होता है, वो वही लोग बनाते हैं, इम्प्रोवाइज करते हैं। आप सब
नहीं, लेकिन उन्होंने कहीं से वो बॉर्डर नहीं किया होता है, वो खुद लिखते हैं, तो वो जो खुद हम लिखते हैं, that is after all intellectual property. So you need to go in for copyright. So that you can improve your marks on that front.
This
मैम
is
वो
our
फिर कॉपीराइट फिर मैम सब से इकट्ठे जब करते हैं तो वो कॉपीराइट फिर एक
कोई एक स्क्रिप्ट लिखता होगा ना?
हाँ yes yes.
Though they come together, there is one who must be finalizing the script.
Right.
Or then you can get it copyrighted on the department's
On the
name.
department's name, exactly.
Just have a seat.
I would like to have a seat.
And
The syllabus is sent by, or you prepare the syllabus?
we prepare with NAAC guidelines.
But you are just two of you in the department?
Yes.
How do you manage? You are how do you manage?
Actually, some general components take other.
Yeah, but then these are some special components.
Yes.
What is acting?
We-
Types of acting?
Madam,
How do you?
vocational course all the syllabus designed by our university and approved by the Guwahati University.
Yes, absolutely.
Our certain components, ma'am, they are a bit similar for all the QPs and for all the states.
So you put together.
Yeah.
There are certain, I understand that.
Yes, ma'am.
I am the principal for Bhadrash, so I know what things go on. But how do you manage these specialty teachers?
Actually, in classes, it's a very long process. Our intern will not take only 45 minutes, or when we took classes, it's never ending. Then we only take the lunch break and again the class. And the workshop is also there.
You know, you ask, you call some guests.
Yeah, guest faculty
also.
also. Yes. We have guest faculties. This is guest. They are the guest resource person and guest faculties.
So you must be using your contacts with them.
Yes. And as regularly we exchange our guest faculties list. Your biography also.
Is this person, Marai?
Yes, Marai. He is a craft sculpturist.
Okay.
From he's from Sonapur.
They are not regular. They come as resource person.
Yes,
regular.
resource person. Regularly, they come as a resource person. Jalumani Singh sir, he is from Manipur. So, it is in NSD.
Any theatre person from Maharashtra?
Maharashtra, no, yeah, but we know that we are trying. But
Marathi theatre
is very strong.
It's rich.
These are students' achievements. Please. This is for Bhumi. This is Purvottar Rashtriya Natya Samaroh. Yes. Students for this is also students for wooden. These are real performances. These are performances. Good. Thank you.
Madam, there are two faculty members in the body. One is now on leave because of some examination.
And how language lab, how do the students make use of the language lab?
Language sessions are done by the teachers.
Do you have a software teaching that language also? Which software you use? Who looks after this?
We have one English teacher.
Where is she?
She's from English department.
She's from the English department.
You can ask her.
Yeah, may I ask you her to come here? Yeah, this she.
But now, I think it's half an hour or students have left, so we have turned off. Some of the systems are still normal.
Because when the students meet, we will be asking the students what exactly they do in the language laboratory.
Yeah, I was doing class over there at the computer lab, so it's half an hour in class. Some of them are still from there.
Usually, if someone is visiting your college, keep your screens so that this question won't arise. Whether it's working, it's not working, how many are working. And how is the maintenance carried out?
Maintenance actually, regularly we are doing some works over here. We have some maintenance guy who will do some visiting on a regular basis. Every month he comes.
Is he given a money payment? Is he on your payroll?
Not directly on our payroll. We are providing some.
How do you carry out the maintenance of the lab?
Ma'am, whenever there is a call, so we pretend to whether if it's a hardware issue, so we source the product from outside, and if it's a software issue, we do it in-house. Personally, I do whatever software is required to the college.
You are passed on with the college?
No.
How is your association? You are on the payroll? Are you on the payroll?
No, I am outsourced.
You are outsourced. And what is the...
Yeah, I was in my department.
She was there?
Yes.
No, how do you make use of the language lab? I want to know.
Outside what one had to say paper for linguistics in MA. Actually, it was in degree also it was compulsory, but now Guwahati University has removed that paper. But in masters, it's an optional paper, but we have given them, and it is very scoring paper. So for the phonetics part, they need to train themselves. Personally, we are also not that much in for RP, British RP. Okay, but this kind of this thing, at least they know.
Which is the software you use?
So this is the software that their words. What it is?
Wordsworth.
Wordsworth. Yeah. But there, it is not only the visual phonetics part is there. Other soft skills are also there. Presentation, for personal build-up things, or many other things are there. But those things we do not need for that paper. We not only one part.
Which one?
Phonetics part, yes, ma'am.
And the students are trained only in that part.
Yeah, but those other things for BVOC students, other things are needed because they have to go for their personality development things and skill presentation and OJT and all those things. But for English students, only the phonetics part is needed.
And do the students get access to the computers?
Yeah.
One to one?
One-to-one, there are, and actually like 8 or 10 computers, because we have got 28 students. 28 students, one-to-one they cannot
This
get.
one we have 14 cases.
Yeah. So 28 there, that means I take them together. Yeah. Yes. That is only one part, that is only one unit of the paper. That means vowels and consonant, these pronunciations are there, and intonation and stress part is there.
Where is the master console?
This one.
So you are able to listen to what they are
Yes, ma'am.
It's an
Yes,
interaction.
yes. Pronunciations are
Do
really
you feel
all
other students benefiting by this?
students are benefiting, and the BVOC students are mainly benefited because we have to present a lot in their OJTs and other things. But in the examination there is no viva. That is one part. They learn it, but they do not get the opportunity to show it.
But you can take an internal one.
Yeah, yes.
Provision for
Yeah. Yes. For internal exam we have given that one only. Yes. Otherwise,
Secondly, what about Assamese? Those students make use of the lab laboratory?
For language lab, ma'am, as I have seen in on the whole curriculum there, for no provision for knowing the, that means Assamese phonetics. Though the phonetic symbols are international, it is used for all the languages, they will not be able to cope it up because they are not learning it in that way. In our English paper, that is exactly on that pattern. That means according to the IPS symbols. Those IPS symbols are already there. So that
The Assamese doesn't have.
no, I don't think so. They have got a compulsory
You can
paper.
collaborate together.
Yes, ma'am.
The Assamese department and your department can collaborate together and help the Assamese students as well as the English department students.
Yeah, and the problem is with the Assamese.
Since you are talking about developing some kind of
skills.
translation
Translation studies, yes.
Is the translation studies this can
Will
come
be
in
there,
handy?
yeah. That we are just working on it.
Yeah, that collaborative effort will help you to develop your translation studies
Yes,
better.
ma'am. That I think this software will help us a lot.
No, the two departments coming together.
Yes, ma'am. We will look
Because
at that.
I don't see an interactive, collaborative work
Yeah.
between the departments.
English department has got a lot with them because we have to take their papers, business studies, with commerce we have to take papers, with people we have to take papers, but not with other department. The curriculum is not about supporting for all these things.
You have to find out measures.
Yes.
Coming NEP, you are going to face all these problems. So your NEP preparedness has to go towards multiple, what do you call this?
Exit and multiple.
No, multiple entry and exit is a different question.
Yeah.
Different subjects coming together.
Yes, yes.
Collaborative.
And this software basically helps the people student rather than our English MA students because they need only a very few 20 marks.
And the documentary you showed was a silent documentary or it was animation?
It's silent, no dialogue, only music is there. It's very low. Coordinate with these departments to really see how government policy is really helping history or harming history or whatever. And there's so much of today in this era, it is so many great things are there, so many true things and so many false things. And in between, history is the victim. So we don't know what is true and what is not true because everybody is reinterpreting history. I don't want to be political, but you have a key role to play in.
Something is destructive.
Yeah, you should not allow them to destroy history.
Yes, ma'am.
So whether it is colonial or medieval or well, we have lived through those eras, no? So we need to know what our past was. There is no value attached to it. There is no good or bad. I don't know why people want to assert it. We have lived through those eras. So we need to know. Actually, science grows on the shoulders of previous generations. So unless we understand the history, it's very difficult for us to understand how progress has happened and how we can progress further. Humanity is moving forward. It's moving forward and forgetting its foundations. Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
And you're offering honors program. Yes, in political science. So do you have any projects?
No, Mani. We don't do any project. It's a developmental program.
Okay. No, that's fine. I think we don't have time for this.
It's a fine system.
And we don't have time to really get around. It's nice to see all of you. And political science is a very important subject which unfortunately now not many people are taking up, but you will be inspired because the way politics is going these days, I don't want to comment about it, but some of the basic foundations are being shaken. For example, not only in India, all over the world, democracy is becoming extinct. So what is going to be the replacement for democracy? You people should tell us. You people should tell us because the past people, Jean, what is Hobbes and what are the people who founded the city-state? Rousseau, Hobbes and what is the other one? Plato was the founder of the city-state. So from those days it has come up and they have developed it, it's become a science and democracy is one of those systems which are most fair to everybody. And unfortunately today, world over it is under threat. Election systems are under threat because of democracy. So you have to find some alternative for it. So you people who are doing political science should be active in trying to find out, not just at the activism level, but at the intellectual level, what is going to be the replacement for this system. Because now the computers have come, automation has come, artificial intelligence has come. It is possible to influence people in different ways. You know how what Google is doing, you know what Alexa is doing. It is influencing people left, right and center, and those who have the resources can reach the last person in the world. So how can we make this world a free and fair place where democracy can exist? This is existential question nowadays. Do some deep thinking, find something new. Political scientists have to work now.
And ma'am, she is Bobita Bordolai. She is ex-student, ex-faculty, and now battalion commander.
Congratulations. She has joined 2 months back. Great for women empowerment.
Okay, please.
To study about the research in the local development, because this is a backward region and we give importance on the local agriculture, local cottage industry and all this research on that topic.
Actually, do you do something on micro level planning, grassroots, participatory approaches to development? These are some things which you can introduce into your extension to make it more scientific.
Yes.
So if you can do mapping of the rural resources, and based on that you do a participatory evaluation, keeping the people do this participatory mapping, and then ask the people what solutions they want. Then you have a bottom-up planning, and then you can suggest it to policy level people. So you can add meaning to your extension by making it more scientific and more based upon economic principles. Then you can also measure what the progress is happening in the local community.
Local places.
Yeah. So baseline studies can be made. Based on the baseline studies, every year you do another study which will make an improvement, show the improvement in that. So scientifically you will be able to show that you have made an improvement in the local community. Or
based on the local resources
local
also.
resources also. So if you do this, your extension will be more scientific and more valuable and more appreciated, right? So you can play a key role in doing this. Another area is of course environmental sustainability. You live in an area where you have forests and other things. So environmental economics is also nowadays very crucial, especially with regard to management of energy, water and all these things. So that's another key area where you can make a contribution.
They have their specialization in environmental economics only.
Okay. You can make a very key contribution by doing projects related to that, how to replace, how to have more sustainable resources, how to reduce the carbon footprints. These are all solution based. Use your students to think so that they build solutions for the problems which you are facing today. That is the scope. I know you are working with students who have very low attention spans, but once you are able to interest them in something, then they really take it up and they are very intelligent.
People today want the environment friendly eco.
Yeah.
That's why we have to work on that also.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Keep on suggesting.
She is from our adopted village, Diksha.
So you have a basic understanding of your village, so you can help them very much in doing baseline surveys and doing participatory analysis of the problems and doing mapping, social mapping and things like that. So that,
Literature is optional. Oh no, we have one. In third semester we have American literature.
Indian writers also.
Yeah, Indian writing is also.
We've got notice writing also for MA courses. And
degree
even
also?
for
Sixth
degree also
semester
6th semester, we
Notice
have
course.
got notice literature
Papers
course
are there.
papers.
Texts
Texts are there. Because the universities have got that autonomy to incorporate some to 10%, 20% syllabus.
Any literature in translation?
Yes, we have those notice literature.
They
Many
are
of
in
them are in
translation.
In
Because
translation.
you were speaking about translation studies.
Yes.
And then your ASME's department and you could collaborate together.
That's what we
for
did one.
developing-
Yeah, we did a couple of workshops
Translation
on
studies.
translation. But now we are actually planning for one ICSSR workshop where we will invite college teachers and also that we can have some handbook on translation.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so
I
that's
have
how.
about 16 titles to know.
Exactly. Okay.
Marathi, English, Marathi.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Language.
Yeah, we might, ma'am, sometimes we might even invite you as a resource person so that you can come and, give us ideas how to do this kind of, translation.
Because translation is the need of the day.
Exactly, that is what.
You're talking about Indian knowledge.
Yes,
systems and this and
exactly.
that, and we are not much aware.
Yes, and then of course in NAP also we have to give stress on our Indian literature, on Indology. That's what the term that they are using in NAP is Indology. So we are planning to do that.
This one, yeah.
We are taking up
This is
African
one
literature
of
also.
Poetry.
Poetry, yeah, poetry is a bit difficult, yes. For masters, we are teaching them on women writing. So where we are teaching
And what about
Adichie.
that life writing? What is that?
Yeah, life writing, we have got
What
Kamala
does that
Das.
mean? No, what does
Kamala,
that mean?
yes, a biography and
Biography.
autobiography. Biography is an autobiography. We are teaching Kamala Das. Then we are teaching, of course, one queer autobiography also. Oh, okay. Thank you for visiting us. I know. We were expecting actually. I thought that we should. Oh, ma'am, can we click a photo with you? Yeah, of course. And then for students, we have this side. Like the canonical ones, the modern and the African, because we are offering African literature. So they should know actually, Fanon and all, because they are reading Fanon, Said and all, post-colonial, Said and Fanon and all. So that they have at least some idea. When we were studying, we didn't have much idea about the authors and how they look like and all. Okay, thank you.
Gold ornaments can be. This one, I think. Sir, Bora sir, gold ornament.
This is called the blue person, Marathi.
Mainly Naga, various types of artists. Mainly Naga and Assamese. Naga and Assamese. The knife on the...
Naga.
Yes, Kondak.
Konyak Naga.
Yeah, this is also...
The Moria Kingdom. And still we have a king
and
here.
This is a king family. This is
The Moria King. Holy Singh Tekarada. His name is Holy Singh. Yeah.
We have Dekasam in this campus also. Dekasam. Just Basically used in at the time of paying. Ornaments, even donated gold ornaments.
You cannot count.
So it is the numbers of research are on the.
Now it is being documented.
This is one.
This is very nearby.
One of these collected from this locality.
Okay, good afternoon to all of you. Namaste. Welcome to this meeting. We peer team from NAAC here to interact with you. I am Professor M. Ishtiaq from Delhi, and with me there are two distinguished professors. One is from Maharashtra, another is from Madras, great teachers of English and economics. I am from geography. We have a privilege to come to your place. We appreciate your enthusiasm to come in such a large number to interact with us. I hope you understand in English or we speak in Hindi. Both. तो ये हमारा सौभाग्य है कि we have come over here because of the NAAC committee. They have asked to assess the college, to interact with the parents, to interact with the alumni, उनसे feedback लें कि how they feel about the college, क्या कॉलेज कैसा चल रहा है, कॉलेज में क्या अच्छी बातें हैं, कॉलेज में क्या महसूस करते हैं कि और क्या क्या चीज़ होनी चाहिए for the further improvement of this college. And this is the sole purpose of our meeting. So, with these few words, I welcome you to listen to you, to have feedback from you so that we can request the college authority or the NAAC committee to improve the system which are existing at present and not up to the satisfactory level. If it is satisfactory level, we appreciate. The NAAC will also appreciate. But if it is not appreciable, we will try to improve it. We will suggest the general body, the governing body of this college to improve the quality of education, infrastructure, as well as teaching, etc. With these words, again we welcome all of you. Thank you very much.
Sir has already introduced us. So my name is Dr. Anne Mary Fernandez and I come from Sonapur, Tamil Nadu. Basically, the alumni can start the interaction by telling us how you are contributing to the development of the college. You can raise your hand, the mic will be passed around and you can share with us, alumni, how the college is, how you are interacting with the college. What is your contribution towards the development of this college? We are interested in knowing that. I think somebody can pass a mic now.
Good afternoon, respected parents, sir. I am from Geography department. I am studying here in 2011-2016. So at this time, this college was only degree college. After 2018, our department, Geography department, and many departments are increasingly got affiliation with Guwahati University. So I am also an alumni of this college. So now I am an assistant professor in Literature College, Guwahati. So our department is very small when when we are studying here. So now our department is after during 2014 the second NAAC cycles in that time so many development here. So our alumni, our department alumni have contributed many times. So we have recently contributed in the development of the departmental laboratories and other equipments also we have provided from our different alumni. So I am also in degree semesters. I have also engaged in this college in examinations. Especially, this college inviting me to evaluate the examinations, especially practical examinations as external. So I have four semesters. That is the last 2018 to this year. I have already 6 semesters, second, fourth, sixth semester. I have evaluated in this college in practical examination. In that time, our time and this time, students are improved in quality of education. So this is my small contribution to in this college. And during 2016 to 2023, this college was rapidly developed in different fields. And PG department also had good scoring from this college. So Guwahati University.
Please,
be
short.
Oh, thank you, sir. So this is
Many more people to talk. You want many more of the alumni to talk.
Yes. Good afternoon, professors. My name is Sanjit Singha. I'm a graduate of this college from the Department of English. Currently, I'm studying in Cotton University. So my contribution as a student cannot be materialistic or neither monetary. So my contribution for now is that I help my juniors who are appearing for the entrance exams by helping them with the proper guidance that which book they should follow. As from many years, it has been noticed that no students from Sonapur College get seat into Cotton University, and they seek help from me, and I try to help them as much as I can. And apart from them, I deal with their daily necessities, like they face problems regarding their homeworks or assignments, and they are mostly inclined to do it from the Google, and I discourage them from doing it.
So we would like to know what your suggestions would be for the improvement of the college. The college is very good, no doubt, but then there is always scope for improvement.
Yes.
So do you have any suggestions?
Yes, Sonapur College is not perfect. Nothing is perfect. Sonapur College is like the half moon, and it is developing. But the one thing that I see is that every teacher, as I am a student of English literature, I have studied how women are suppressed, and I feel that sari is a form of suppression in Sonapur College, because if it is a choice, it's okay. If it is not a choice and it is imposed, then it is a problem. And as a student of Sonapur College, as an institution which liberates the minds of people, there should be liberation for the teachers also.
Good afternoon, professors. I am from Assamese department और मेरा तो सजेशन नहीं है मैम, लेकिन एज ए लिटरेचर स्टूडेंट मैं इतना ही कहना चाहूँगा कि यहाँ सोनापुर कॉलेज में असम के चुने चुने कॉलेज में गिना जाता है सोनापुर कॉलेज को, और यहाँ का जो लाइब्रेरी है बहुत ही अच्छा है और काफ़ी उसमें बुक्स है। स्पेशली मैं कहना चाहूँगा कि जो डिपार्टमेंट का हमारा लाइब्रेरी है वहाँ पर भी हमारा डिपार्टमेंट का जो टीचर्स हमारा फैकल्टीज है उन लोगों ने बहुत सारा बुक्स कलेक्ट करके रखा है। लेकिन मैं आप लोगों के जरिए पूरा एक सबको बोलना चाहूँगा कि और थोड़ा अगर उसको बेहतर किया जाए, क्योंकि एक लिटरेचर स्टूडेंट के लिए जितना भी आप रिसोर्स रखोगे कम लगता है हमेशा, क्योंकि हमको कल्चर, हमको लैंग्वेज, हमको ये सब सारा चीज़ देखना होता है कोई भी पेपर बनाने के लिए। तो दैट इज़ माई सजेशन एंड रिक्वेस्ट। थैंक यू।
Parents here, you can tell us what problems your children are facing and how the college can work towards improving. You can talk in Assamese also. Somebody here will interpret for us. Can you translate it in Assamese and ask them that question which I asked them in Assamese? Ask the question in Assamese so that they can understand.
শ্ৰদ্ধেয় প্ৰফেচাৰসকল, মই প্ৰথমতে আমাৰ কলেজখনলৈকে আপোনালোকে অহাৰ কাৰণে আপোনালোকক স্বাগতম জনাইছোঁ। আমাৰ এই সোণাপুৰ কলেজখন, আমাৰ এই যিটো সোণাপুৰ এৰিয়া খুবেই দুখীয়া এৰিয়া, আৰু ইয়াৰ মেক্সিমাম পেৰেণ্টছসকলে হৈছে কৃষিজীৱী, তেওঁলোকে কৃষিৰ ওপৰত নিৰ্ভৰশীল। সেইকাৰণে আমি ভাবোঁ যে আমাৰ এই কলেজখনত যিটো PG যিকেইটা ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্ট আছে আৰু বাকী ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্টকেইটা যদি হয় তেনেহ'লে আমাৰ পেৰেণ্টছখিনিৰ যথেষ্ট সুবিধা হয়। কাৰণ PG ক্লাছ কৰিব যাওঁতে যিবিলাক এছাইনমেণ্ট তৈয়াৰ কৰিব লগা হয় তেওঁলোকৰ সময়ত যথেষ্ট অভাৱ হয়, কিন্তু গুৱাহাটীলৈকে যাব লাগে, আহিব লাগে। কিন্তু যদি আমাৰ সেইখিনি সুবিধা আমাৰ এইখন কলেজত হয় তেতিয়া আমাৰ ষ্টুডেণ্টখিনিৰ যথেষ্ট সুবিধা হয়। এইখিনি মোৰ
Somebody interpret it for us.
Hello, respected professors. Our respected parent told us that most of the people of this area are the cultivators and they are the economically backward. They are not a sound. So they suggest us if all the PG department in our college give the permissions, then they will be benefit our students.
Anybody want to speak?
First, hello. First.
वेलकम सर, आप लोग इधर में आया है, हम लोग का यहाँ में थैंक यू। हम लोग भी आप लोग को स्वागत किया है हमारा असम में। हम लोग यहाँ पे हर कोई मतलब इतना डेवलप नहीं है, हम लोग इतना अच्छी तरह से बोल भी नहीं पाता है। सब कोई असमी से बोल सकता है, हिंदी से इतना अच्छा से बोल नहीं पाता है, फिर भी कोशिश कर रही हूँ पढ़ने के लिए। अब हम लोग का यहाँ में कॉलेज का टीचर लोग क्या बोलता है बहुत अच्छा है, वो लोग अच्छा से हम लोग का साथ में अच्छा से दोस्ती का जैसा बात करते हैं। इसलिए हम लोग ये कॉलेज को स्विच किया है, इस कॉलेज में दिया है। वो लोग अच्छा ज्ञान दे सकेगा हम लोग का बच्चे लोग को, इसलिए। और यहाँ में हम लोग का यहाँ में जो सर ने बोला वो PG डिपार्टमेंट को, उसको हम लोग गुवाहाटी जाके उसका क्या बोलते हैं हाँ वो करने पड़ता है, इसलिए थोड़ा तकलीफ होता है। यहाँ में अगर आप लोग थोड़ा सा देख लेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। थैंक यू।
नमस्कार ছাৰ বাইদেউ, আমাৰ কলেজখন বহুতে ভাল। আমাৰ আৰু ঘৰৰ ওচৰতে হয় কলেজখন, আপোনালোকে আৰু অলপ উন্নত কৰি কলেজখন কৰিলে খুব ভাল হয়। আৰু আমাৰ ল'ৰা ছোৱালীখিনি আমি দুখীয়া ঘৰৰ মানুহ, আমি দূৰলৈকে পঠিয়াব নোৱাৰোঁ, টকা পইচাৰ অসুবিধা হয়। ইয়াতে গোটেইখিনি সুবিধা হ'লে আমি ইয়াতে গোটেইখিনিকে ল'ৰা ছোৱালীকে পঢ়াব পাৰিম। হিন্দীৰ MA টো নাই ইয়াত, হিন্দীৰ MA টো যদি হৈ যায় তেতিয়াহ'লে আমাৰ বহুত সুবিধা হয়। ইমানকে কৈ মোৰ বক্তব্য সামৰিছোঁ।
Our respected parents say that so our area is very economically bad. So he suggests that the Hindi department is not PG department. So he suggests that Hindi department also be in PG in this college. So that's the suggestion from me.
नमस्ते सर, नमस्ते मैम। मैं असमीज डिपार्टमेंट से हूँ और मुझे कॉलेज यहाँ की 147 विलेजेस है और 147 विलेजेस में एक ही ये कॉलेज है जहाँ अभी PG भी हुआ है और असम के हर तरह की स्टूडेंट यहाँ आते पढ़ाई करने के लिए। और हमारा एक प्रॉब्लम है नामनी से मैम, मतलब यहाँ की कॉमर्स जो है वो अभी तक गवर्नमेंट नहीं हुआ, लेकिन कॉमर्स में पढ़ने के लिए हम लोग यहाँ से दूर जाना पड़ता है, गुवाहाटी जाना पड़ता है। लेकिन यहाँ जो कॉमर्स स्ट्रीम है, यहाँ जो गवर्नमेंट होगा तो हम लोग का टीचर्स फिर आएगा तो कॉमर्स स्ट्रीम होने से स्टूडेंट को बहुत बहुत अच्छा होगा। मैं यही सोचती हूँ कि सर मैम कोई ऐसा कीजिए जो हम लोगों के सोनापुर कॉलेज में कॉमर्स स्ट्रीम आ जाइए और स्टूडेंट पढ़ाई करे ठीक तरह से। नॉट सेंक्शन नहीं हुआ सर, नॉन सेंक्शन डिपार्टमेंट है यहाँ कॉमर्स कॉमर्स
क्या डिपार्टमेंट?
कॉमर्स में
कॉमर्स
कॉमर्स हाँ यहाँ है
कॉमर्स है
सेंक्शन नहीं हुआ
सेल्फ फाइनेंसिंग
हाँ मैम। तो यही होने से स्टूडेंट भी अच्छा होगा मैम, बहुत अच्छा होगा। थैंक यू मैम।
नमस्ते सर मैडम, मेरा नाम सुचित्रा है। मैं इसी कॉलेज का फर्स्ट 1992 से लेकर 95 में ग्रेजुएशन किया हूँ। मेरी बेटी भी पढ़ रही है हिंदी डिपार्टमेंट में। तो हिंदी डिपार्टमेंट का आपका वो जो पीजी क्लास नहीं है, आप लोग से विनती है जैसे हिंदी डिपार्टमेंट का पीजी आने से मेरी लड़की के लिए बहुत अच्छी होगी। मेरी लड़की नहीं मतलब सबके लिए। और मैं इसी कॉलेज से पढ़ाई कर कर एक एलपी स्कूल में टीचर कर रही हूँ हेड पोस्ट में। यही मेरे को बोलना है कि यही कॉलेज से सक्सेस होकर मेरी बेटी भी सक्सेस होना मैं चाहती हूँ। आगे भी मेरी बेटी अच्छी से पढ़ाई करे, इसीलिए मैं आप लोग के रिक्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ ये डिपार्टमेंट लाने से बहुत 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 अच्छी हो गई। थैंक यू।
नमस्ते सर मैडम, मेरा लड़का यहाँ पे पॉलिटिकल साइंस में है। तो वो पहले यहाँ पे जब एडमिशन लेते हैं तो मतलब वो इंग्लिश मीडियम से आया हुआ लड़का था। तो यहाँ पे तो मेजोरिटी असमी मीडियम है, बच्चे स्टूडेंट मतलब असमी मीडियम से आते हैं। तो मैं मतलब थिंकिंग था शायद यहाँ पे एडमिशन लेने के बाद इसको कुछ तकलीफ होगा, क्योंकि मेजोरिटी स्टूडेंट असमीज के तो शायद प्रोफेसर लोग असमीज में ही ज़्यादा मतलब कि इम्पोर्टेंस देंगे, पर इंग्लिश में शायद कम इम्पोर्टेंस देंगे। पर मेरा जो सोच था वो सब गलत निकला। बच्चे ने बोला कि प्रोफेसर लोग इंग्लिश मीडियम को या असमीज मीडियम को दोनों को अच्छे से बैलेंस करके हमें क्लास ले लेंगे। तो अब मैं सोचती हूँ अगर इस कॉलेज में कोई भी स्टूडेंट बाहर से इंग्लिश मीडियम वाले आए तो उन लोग का मतलब यहाँ पे कोई मतलब कि प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे प्रोफेसर लोग खुद मैंने बैलेंसिंग करके उन लोग को मतलब कि वो दे रहे बैलेंस करके उनको वो दे रहे, इसीलिए मैंने कि अच्छी और ये जो बाकी पेरेंट्स लोग बोले हैं जो पीजी का उसको तो हम भी बोलते हैं कि दूसरे डिपार्टमेंट वाले पीजी भी अगर यहाँ पे हो जाए तो हम लोग के स्टूडेंट लोग का अच्छा होगा, क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पे जो अभी पॉपुलेशन है वो सब एग्रीकल्चर के ऊपर डिपेंड है, इसीलिए पीजी अगर होगा तो बहुत अच्छा होगा। थैंक यू।
I'm very thankful to the alumni and the parents for coming for this meeting. शुक्रिया आप यहाँ पे आए और आपका जो आपका जो सुझाव था आपने हमें बताया और इसे हम रिपोर्ट में इंक्लूड कर देंगे। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग। प्लीज स्टे बैक, हैव अ नाइस इवनिंग इन द इंस्टीट्यूशन। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
काकी म्हणते ना
Now, we understand that it's a very good college. We have been here from the morning, going around and looking at the departments. So you have arts, basically arts programs in this college, and you also have vocational programs, VVOC programs over here. So it's a very good mixture of subjects you are having over here. And you are having basic degree program and also honors program, I was told. And there is post-graduation in 3 disciplines, namely English, Geography and Assamese. So basically we have understood, because your college has submitted a self-study report, so we have gone through this and we have understood basically the basic framework of the college. And this morning we have visited, so we have a pretty good idea. Now, as sir has said, the purpose of meeting you is not only to get from your mouth what you think about this college, but also to understand the problems which you face. You know, there is a lot of there's no place in this whole earth where there are no problems. Okay, problems don't reflect badly on the institution. The whole purpose of NAAC here is to suggest measures to improve the quality of education in your college. So you will not be letting down your college if you tell us the areas where you need improvement, right? So we would like to hear from your mouth those areas in which you want the college to do better. For that, we would like to know what are the areas where you face problems. Then only we can suggest what can be done to make it better, right? So I would like you to focus on this aspect. What are the problems you face? Apart from what sir has said, we like to know about general things, but more we want to get suggestions from you on how we can improve the quality of education in this college and what suggestions we can make in our report so that the college will take it seriously to implement it in the next 5 years. Right? So thank you very much. Over to my colleague, Dr. Anjali.
Thank you, madam. Good afternoon, student friends. It has been a pleasure visiting your college right in the morning. Me and all the members, the entire team has enjoyed visiting various departments, interacting with your teachers, watching their presentations and their urge to help every student who is in this college. And I'm sure all of you have a lot to say about your college, a lot of good to say about your college. I am Dr. Mrs. Anjali Kulkarni. I have been a principal of a college which is quite similar to your college, located in the tribal area of Palghar region, erstwhile Thane. And we had almost 70% of girl students from the tribal sections. So I can very well appreciate the way in which this college must be working, and the students who come from remote areas, from tribal backgrounds, from economically challenged backgrounds, so on and so forth. But as Madam has been telling us, and Sir also mentioned, that there is always scope for improvement. And who can speak best about the taste of the pudding? The one who eats the pudding, right? So you are the people who are tasting the pudding, and you are the ones who are going to suggest how can one improve the taste of the pudding. So we look forward to the suggestions you would like to make via the team to your management. As Madam said, it doesn't reflect negatively. It only reflects about how much you must be thinking about how this college should progress. So I think we start the meeting. Thank you.
Dear students, you must be knowing, as Madam has told you must be knowing what are the strong things in your college and what are the weaknesses of your college. So you just start saying us what are the strengths, what are the good things in your college you can appreciate.
Is there a mic somewhere? You can take it down. Take the mic. Can use it. Somebody can pass it around. Those of you who want to speak can put your hands up. Yes, please.
Good afternoon, honorable members of the peer team and my dear friends. Well, the strength of our college might be the the strength will be the skill courses which the college provides. We have the vocational courses which includes the retail and management and travel and tourism management and theatre and craft department. So yeah, those are the three strengths, and we also have a very strong faculty. The faculties are all very friendly, and they are we can ask for help if we need to. They are very good at interacting. We can ask them anything. That's all.
From which department are you?
I'm from English department.
You can also mention the year which you studied.
I'm from 4th sem degree. Thank you.
Others, you can put your hands up and we will give you an opportunity to speak.
Good afternoon, ma'am. First, I will introduce myself. Myself, ma'am, Lawrence Purva, BS6 SEM of Department Geography. First, the good things in this college are the environment is very good. No sound in a peaceful. The education system is very good. We like to focus on studies very much better compared to other college. And I think the unity of this school college is very good, ma'am. All the students are very freely talk to each other. Thank you, ma'am.
You see, you must be having some expectation also from the college. That should also reflect in your reply. We know that your college we have been visiting right from the morning. We know your college is good, faculty is good, students are good, but there are certain things which you must be feeling, अगर ये भी होता तो और अच्छा होता, तो वो भी आनी चाहिए तुम लोगों की बात.
Good afternoon, members. My name is Bhaskar Deka. I am from 4th SEM. I am doing degree in English honors. So, ma'am, firstly, I would like to say that the strength in our college would be the intellectual need of the students are fulfilled very nicely, and the amount of subjects we have, the options we get as a student, those are very helpful and beneficial for us. And the faculty members especially, they try to do as much as they can for our overall development. Not only in the college, they contact us when we are in home doing our self-study. They manage our routine and everything. And ma'am, there is a chance of improvement in everything. So I believe that if in the coming years, our college can work on the gray areas it has currently. And ma'am, in my mind, I only have one negative area where I would like to focus, the parking area in our college. We should have a roofed parking area, because in the rainy season, our bikes and our vehicles, they get damaged somehow. But I believe our college will work on that now.
Yeah, that's excellent. That's a nice suggestion. It's a good suggestion. Now, I just want to ask you, see, in the last 2 years we have had a pandemic, right? And we had all online classes and everything like that. And you've been attending and taking online examinations and all that. At least the PG students, it was given to understand you had online assessments, right? Okay. Now, I just want to know, see, you have smart boards in your class, in your college. But are you really using it in the sense of smart boards? No. Do you know what a smart board is? It's one where you can interact with the board. Can you interact with the board? Can you use your cell phones to interact with the board? You should be able to do it. Only then it is a smart board. If not, you are using it only as a projection device. So is that not one improvement you want? That you can interact with the teacher as the teacher is putting up something on the board. Supposing the teacher asks a question, you've heard about brainstorming. Yeah? And now all of you cannot answer at the same time, but you can type into your cell phones and all those answers will come on the smart board. So instantly the brainstorming takes place. That is ICT. Don't you want that? You want or you don't want it? You want it. You want to interact with your cell phones, isn't it? Okay. So here is that means the existing we need, because world is moving forward. Interactive learning is where you can interact with the teacher. It is no longer already you have told lecture method is not useful because you fall asleep after some time when we lecture you, right? So you should be able to interact with the teacher, then the class becomes more interesting. Now, how many of you have access to computers? This I want to know. In the college. Do all of you have access? Do all of you have access? No, please tell yes or no, because I don't think all of you have access. You are around 900 and odd students, nearly 1000 students, and I don't know, we have seen hardly 70, she has seen only 28 computers. So, do you have access to computers? Yes. So don't you want more computers? Should there not be more computers where you can access? Yes? Okay. So I am putting some leading questions to you to get suggestions, but these suggestions must come from you. I will appreciate it. It should come from you, not from me. Right? Okay? So you think of places, if that one good suggestion has come about parking. I appreciate that. But we want more suggestions in the core area of education. How you can improve your the quality of education in this institution. Right? It's a good institution, you have walk courses, everything. But we want to know where you can make suggestions for improvement. Right?
How many of you use the language laboratory? Out of so many, just 3 of you? How do you use the language laboratory? What is the process? What is the procedure?
Recently been introduced to the system, so we are new to it. We are using just as how we use a phone, laptop.
It has been recently introduced. This
is the first time I've gotten the subject linguistics as my in my course. So I've been.
You are new to it?
Yes, I'm new to it.
Anyone else who is using the language laboratory facility?
Anyone else?
Anyone else who is using the language laboratory?
Any question? Any problem?
Okay, we are given to understand that a lot of online resources in your library. How many of you are accessing these online resources? There is NList and there is IncludeNet. Do you know? Yes. So what are you doing with the NList and IncludeNet? Are you using it? Can somebody tell me how you are using NList and IncludeNet?
Good morning. Good afternoon. So, as about the IncludeNet, first of all, when we enrolled in the masters, the very first thing our department did was enroll all of us in IncludeNet. So we have our login, ID, and password. So before exams, I'm telling from my personal perspective. So before exams, I search the materials which I need for my exams, things or for seminar, and for example like assignments and all. Yes. So for that purpose, I use IncludeNet.
Is it accessible only to postgraduate students? What about graduate level students? I mean undergraduates. Do all of you have a login access to IncludeNet and SOL? Yes. NList, all of you have? Yes. No, don't tell me. I mean, when I asked you first how many of you have used, nobody said you have used, but you have access, is it?
Yes, ma'am, we have access, but...
Yeah. But no, not using it. Most of you don't use it. That's very frank. That means you are not trained to use it. So that is that your teachers have to give you assignments based on IncludeNet and NList so that you can go and...
no, not exactly, but so for example, I use it for my personal use. Like
you are different, but if you want everybody to
use...
Yes,
they
see,
can
the
use.
college is getting this because the government is spending money and giving it to you. IncludeNet and NList doesn't come free. The government is paying for it, and since you are students of this college, you should all be able to use it, because today the latest information is available there only. All the books are outdated. You know very well the books are outdated, and what is happening today is currently available in such websites. So unless you are oriented to use these websites, it is not useful to have a password and simply sit down, right? Okay, so that's one area. I want you to think of more areas. It doesn't reflect poorly on your college, tell me. It doesn't. We want you to improve, because the world is becoming very competitive. I am sure you have heard about artificial intelligence taking the world over. You have heard of ChatGPT, you have heard of Grad and other softwares which are coming, which can write essays and do a lot of things. So unless and until you become conversant with these things, then you should know how to access these things and make use of it to apply it to your world. Otherwise, there is no scope. Education is of no use, because everything is available. All information is available in the World Wide Web. Internet gives you all the information available. But how to access it, how to use it, that is how you have to be trained. Right? Only if you know how to access that information, which I am sure all of you know, but you are not accessing it. It's available in your library, you are not accessing it. And after accessing it, you should know how to use it. Right? So that is what I am saying. That's an area which I have suggested. So please, how many of you are in the hostel? So are you satisfied with the hostel? Let us have some feedback on that. You can speak in Hindi also. We are conversant. Hindi में भी बात कर सकते हो.
Well, it's actually a funny thing. We've got monkeys around in this place. So whenever there's like whenever there are times when bunch of monkeys come together, and obviously there's mess around, and that can't be prevented. I guess. I mean, those are animals, right? So yeah, that's all.
But are your windows barred and things like that? Because if your windows are barred, then they can't come into your rooms.
Yes. When we have rails, so the monkeys can't.
So that's only an external problem.
Yes.
You should learn how to be friendly with monkeys. Well, now, how many of you are sportsmen, participating in sports and games? Okay. No, I understand that the college promotes, encourages you to participate in. I am told Kabaddi is a very specialist game. You have got a lot of trophies and all that. Kabaddi doesn't require a big playground. But what about cricket and football and hockey and all these games? You don't have a ground. So don't you want a ground, playground? You should tell me. I should not be telling you.
Well, we get two fields. One is Sonapur field and one is road field.
What is?
Ma'am, we have two fields. One is a Sonapur field and another is Uron field.
But are you using it to play the games?
Yes, ma'am. College, in college, we other sports practices. Ma'am, we use that fields.
No, but they are not your college fields, no? They are someone else's, no? Dedicated to your college? Huh? I don't get you. One person, please clearly explain.
The field is interlinked with our college, so any activities that is held in this college, we just went there and just participate on the practices that are done on that field.
So do you have coaches to coach you for these games? How many coaches are there? What games are you coached for? First of all, do you have a physical director of physical education? Do you have? No. So don't you think you need good coaches, because today games are highly competitive, and you need to be trained by professionals. And that is a branch of education by itself. Bachelor of Physical Education, BPED, MPED, where you are trained and how to, you should have a trained person who will teach you the rules of the game. Please sit down. Good. You have explained your point. Please. Where you will know the rules of the game, how to play games. It's very important because today's world, people are making careers in sports. You've heard about this Virat Kohli, he's making crores of rupees out of cricket. You heard of Lionel Messi, the fellow who won the World Cup for the Argentina team. So don't you have aspirations of doing well in sports? You need somebody who will train you, right? Okay. Now, supposing you fall sick, okay, what mechanism is there in this college to take care of you? Suddenly you come to college, girls and boys, suddenly you come to college, you feel dizzy, you feel sick. What happens?
Hello ma'am, I am Deepankar from Department of Political Science Commerce BSc BCS 6 whenever we will fall sick, any student fall sick, then we will inform our authority, college authority, then they will do the completely call upon to the 108 ambulance, and in just 1 or 2 kilometers away the district hospital is there, and also pharmacies are there, so we will definitely care of by the authority. Thank you.
Very good. What I am interested in knowing is there a sick room here?
Yeah, sick room also there. Yeah. Firstly, we will go to the sick room, then we will inform to the authority. Thank you.
You see, there are many courses run by the college. Only 3 PG courses are here. Don't you think that there should be more PG college, PG courses should be introduced in the college so that you should not have to go to other college for PG studies? Do you want?
Yes, sir.
Everybody was speaking, but why not before me you spoken? Instead you say, we are saying to you. So you need, okay, good.
In this, the PG is not because the different department students are very low. In case in history department there are only 30 students, so we cannot afford PG in this term. And also in economics department also, sir. That's why there are only 3 PG students here.
It's okay. One more question. Supposing you have some grievance. Okay, some of you feel that some injustice has been done, but whatever, I don't want to point out. How is it sorted out? Don't tell me no injustice is happening. It can happen because, not because the institution is bad, because we are all human and we have failures on our side. So somebody maybe might hurt someone may get, feel bad about something, they have a problem. Problem may happen because of outside also, campus. So what is the mechanism here to resolve that problem?
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Sneha Dey and I'm from English department, and I'm doing BA and I'm in second semester. Ma'am, whenever we have some problem, if it's a minor issue, we can go to the student union and they can sort it out if it is between the students. And if it's a major problem, we go to our mentors and we talk to them personally. If we are not comfortable talking it in the mentor when we have a kind of a meeting and we talk about our problems, then we can go to our mentor personally and we can talk about it and they resolve it. But if it's very much major, then at that point of time the principal is like, he helps us, otherwise the mentors sort it out for us. Thank you, ma'am.
So students, it has been very nice interacting with you. You are a very good set of students, very bright future awaits you. But the world is changing very fast. So you have to keep changing with the world, right? And as I told you, machines are taking over. Artificial intelligence is here. Many of the occupations are getting taken over by machines, right? Earlier you had call centers. Now call centers are all automated completely. It is the whole computers are answering the questions and doing everything. So many of the low-level jobs which are repetitive are being taken over by machines. So you should focus on higher-level jobs. And to focus on higher-level jobs, you need higher-level skills. This college is giving you a lot of skill education. But remember that the skills should never be a lower-level skill which can be taken over by a machine. It should be a higher-level skill where you can be one step ahead of the machine. So all of you should know how to code, do computer coding. And compulsorily all of you should be educated in digital technologies. Whether you are arts or science or whatever you are in, you should be conversant with digital technologies because that is going to be the future. And we may not be there very much for very long, but if you want to survive, you have to be digitally literate, conversant, and one step ahead of the machine, be able to manage the machine. So all of you, make it a point to take some courses in IT or educate yourself in coding and things like that. Whatever discipline it may be, across disciplines, this is going to be very important. Okay? So thank you very much. It has been a lovely afternoon. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for giving your feedback. You can now leave. Thank you. शिक्षक वाले जनाब को हम बधाई देते हैं। हमें बहुत खुशी है कि हम आपके साथ शाम को आए हैं और आपने हमारा आदर किया, हमें बहुत सारे गिफ्ट्स दिए। बहुत ही धन्यवाद। आप बहुत ही बेहतर अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। जो कुछ आपका कोऑपरेटिव सोसाइटी है वो बड़ा अच्छा चल रहा है और कॉलेज भी आपका सहयोग कर रहा है और इसमें जो है आपका कोऑपरेशन अच्छा है। तो हमको तुम लोगों को हमारे साइड से शुभकामनाएं। We wish you all the best.
यहाँ आकर के हमें बहुत खुशी हुई। आप लोग बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं। सोनापुर कॉलेज वाले आप लोगों के साथ मिलकर के जो काम कर रहे हैं उसको हम लोग बहुत सराहते हैं। हमें उम्मीद है कि आप लोग बहुत आगे बढ़ेंगे। जिस तरीके से आप लोगों ने बहुत सारे मेडिसिन्स बनाए, बहुत सारे दवाइयाँ बनाई, बहुत सारे अचार बनाए और इसका मार्केटिंग कर रहे हैं, हमें उम्मीद है कि सोनापुर कॉलेज वाले आप लोगों को और भी अच्छा काम करने का अवसर प्रदान करेंगे और आप लोग बहुत आगे बढ़ेंगे। यहाँ आकर के जो आपने हमारी इज्जत बढ़ाई है, हमें जो आप लोगों ने ये किया है, सम्मान दिया है, हम इसके लिए आपके बहुत आभारी हैं और हमेशा आभारी रहेंगे। धन्यवाद।
सबको नमस्कार। यहाँ आकर हमें बहुत खुशी हुई। जैसे सर मैडम ने अभी कहा, आपने जो यहाँ काम किए हैं, सोनापुर कॉलेज के साथ मिलकर जो काम किए हैं वो ऐसे ही आगे बढ़ाओ फायदा होगा, दोनों की प्रगति होगी। और मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं वापस मेरे कॉलेज गई हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे कॉलेज के आजू बाजू भी बहुत सारी ट्राइबल पॉपुलेशन है। तो इस कॉलेज ने जो किया है ट्राइबल पॉपुलेशन के लिए वो बहुत ही सराहनीय है। आई कंग्रेचुलेट एवरीवन। और एक मैं जरूर कहती हूँ कि एक आपने जो दिया है, we will take the memories of this and these memories will remain with us. ये जो स्मृतियाँ हैं वो हमारे साथ हमेशा के लिए रहेगी। और मैं महाराष्ट्र से हूँ, महाराष्ट्र में जाकर मैं कहने वाली हूँ कि एक कॉलेज और कम्युनिटी, इनमें कितनी अच्छी तरह की रिलेशनशिप हो सकती है। ये एक उदाहरण के तौर पर मैं जरूर मेरे महाराष्ट्र के लोगों को, आप सबको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
आपके जो छोटे बच्चे हैं उनको अवश्य सोनपुर कॉलेज में पढ़ने के लिए अवसर दे दीजिए। वहाँ पे वो बहुत पढ़ लेके बड़े आदमी हो जाएंगे और लाइफ में बहुत सक्सेसफुल होंगे। तो सबको पढ़ाइए लिखाइए और खास करके बेटियों को पढ़ाइए।
And Madam, our from NAAC, since 2004, we are giving free admission to the girl children to our college.
We distribute stationery to the school students.
And I used to donate stationery for all the young kids.
Actually, ma'am, we do some medicinal plant sampling. Not sampling. There's a Aztec, one organization.
They need a survey, yeah.
Technology. So they approach us and they just survey all the medicinal plants.
With their help.
And
Yeah,
their report is
Because they know what they know.
Yes, yes. Sir, how are you?
No problem.
No, I'm good. Saya jadi alamat.
आपकी भाषा में हमने जो कहा था।
अच्छा, मैम told me that to speak in Assamese. Okay, আমি আসলে সোনাপুর কলেজে আপনাদের ভালো থাকি। আমি we feel proud. We feel proud to be here in this village. Actually, it is our now আমি কও মোৰ presentation in my presentation I presented it as our village. So the people are very much engaged. They will go to our local and whenever we call them, they will present them. যেগুলো আমাদের মাটির আমাদের যেগুলো আমার চলে যায় আমি তেওঁলোকৰ আসলে আমি যেগুলো ট্রেডিশনাল ডান্স আছে ডান্স ফর্ম ট্রেডিশনাল ডান্স ফর্ম ইটস ভেরি typical and very attractive. I mean, we have no time to see it right now. And this is the person, Dr. Ananda Das, he is continuously engaged with these people. And another person, Dr. Sapna. Dr. Sapna.
How sir?
Dr. Sapna Medhi, says Dr. Sapna Medhi, she is engaged with these people, with the tourism activities, and we are actually
অসমীয়াতে ক'ব দিছে আপোনাক
encouraging them. Actually, this is also a participatory involvement. I have given the responsibility to these persons, and they are performing their job very efficiently. You have seen it, suppose, I think.
We are impressed.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, ma'am. You take this activity as one of the best activity of this college. Thank you so much. Thank you. আপোনালোকক বহুত ভাল পাইছে আৰু এইখিনি কথা তেখেতসকলে নিজৰ ৰাজ্যত তেখেতসকলে কম বুলি কৈছে আৰু এইখিনি আপোনালোকৰ কাৰণে মই ভাবিছোঁ আমাৰ কাৰ্বি সমাজৰ কাৰণে আটাইতকৈ ডাঙৰ কথা আপোনালোকক পুনৰবাৰ ধন্যবাদ জ্ঞাপন কৰিলোঁ আৰু আপোনালোকৰ যিবিলাক প্ৰডাক্ট আছে এইবিলাক কিছু প্ৰডাক্ট আমাৰ কলেজত পঠাই দিব আমি কিনিম আমাৰ দায়িত্ব আছে থেংক ইউ
Good evening. Honorable Chairperson of the NAAC peer team, Professor Istiak Sir, respected Member Coordinator Professor Fernandez Madam, Dr. Kulkarni Madam, respected Vice Principal Dr. Vipul Bora, respected IQC Coordinator Dr. Beman Patwari, my dear staff members, stakeholders, and my dear students. At the very outset, I, on behalf of the fraternity of Sonapur College, offer my gratitude to the Honorable NAAC peer team members. We are now gradually nearing the end of the third cycle of NAAC assessment of our college. The past few days have been very engaging for all of us. The entire procedure of NAAC assessment is in fact a learning experience for higher education institute like us. It gives us an opportunity to meticulous self-assessment, which is an integral part of the holistic development of an higher education institute. This self-assessment procedure brings out our strength, weakness, opportunity, and challenges. A proper understanding of those aspects not only help us in the continuous introspection and evaluation of higher education institutions, but also in resolving issues. For our third cycle of NAAC assessment, we are fortunate to have very experienced and learned personalities among us. Each discussion with them has enlightened us on various issues related to the development of our college. Their cooperation and understanding has enabled us to pass these 2 days smoothly. Further, their suggestions and guidance during the entire process will undoubtedly serve a future course of direction for us that will definitely take our entire college to a new height and excellence. Though we have given our best effort for this assessment, there might be certain shortcomings in our hospitality too. I express my regret and am hopeful that the respected peer team members would be kind enough to overlook all these things. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the respected honorable peer team members for their encouraging words and their suggestions in their visit during these 2 days. I would like to thank the teaching, non-teaching staff, the students, all the stakeholders of this college for their untiring support in make this assessment a success. Thank you once again, and hope the outcome of this assessment will help us to grow further in the coming days and a beautiful and prosperous future of this prestigious institution. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Principal Sir, for your address. Now moving to the next agenda, we have speech by the Chairman of NAAC peer team, Professor M. Istiak. I request Professor M. Istiak, sir, to deliver his speech on this occasion.
Good afternoon to everyone. Before I say anything, I just appreciate the anthem, the college anthem. It was so nice, so melodious. really impressed us. So I congratulate the college for having such a nice and wonderful college anthem. My dear respected and honorable members of the NAAC committee, Professor Annie Mary Fernandez, Madam, Professor Anjali Kulkarni, Madam, and a very dynamic and sincere and hard-working principal of the college, Khanikar Mehta, sir. Coordinator of the assessment committee, Mr. Dr. Biman, Dr. Shah Singh, and other very enthusiastic and dynamic teachers of the college, non-teaching staff members, and the college has a Sona students. We are happy to come to your college as an assessment persons and officers, whatever you call. Visited Sonapur College. College is not a simple made of buildings, lawns and etc. But it also, rather you can say, the main thing is the college staff, non-teaching, teaching, students, the governing body, and etc. and the help in the interaction with the government. We found excellent team of the teachers, excellent team of the students. They have a very the dedication towards the institution is marvelous. There is no comparison. We have seen the all aspects, from the library to the gymnasium, to the faculties, the departments. We were really impressed from the way you have managed your institution. Really, it needs our appreciation. The cleanliness of the campus, the beautiful campus you have, and beautiful persons you are. Right? Really, we will always remember our stay here, because you have adopted a village which is really a kind of uniqueness of the college. There are many colleges we have visited, but we never found such kind of adoption of a village by a college. You have adopted a village and you have encouraged the tribal people how to develop the crafts and herbal medicines, and also how to grow the various kinds of fruits, so that these can be sold out and marketed outside of the area. The contribution of the college will be recorded on the file on the state level, that in a tribal area the college has been established, and it is giving impetus to the people of this area or the tribal for enhancement of their educational career. It is a good contribution. Because we have a large number of tribal population in this area, in the absence of this college, they were illiterate. But because of the establishment of this college, the tribal people have got an opportunity also to study and to develop their own personality which is needed in this country. We cannot leave these tribal people in the isolation. It is because of this college, and it is also one of the very good things which we observed, that the village you have adopted, the students who are coming from that village, you do not charge them, they are free and you are educated. It is also a kind of encouragement to the tribal population. I am really impressed, my team is also impressed from your different activities on the campus. Your campus is very large, as well as very green campus you have, very clean campus you have. You have water harvesting, you have vermicompost, you have all kinds of new technology, you have got ICT, you have computerization, your library. You have coming up very fast, in a very short period of time, you have shown that you are going up and up. So from all points of view, looking at this, again I am saying that Sonapur College is Sona hi Sona hai. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. M. Istiak sir, for your very enlightening and resourceful speech. And also I appreciate your appreciation of our college anthem. I would like to add that this college anthem was written by our founder principal, Dr. Thanjit Meri sir. So now we want to move to the next agenda, that is very much awaited handing over of the peer team report.
So good afternoon, everyone. Finally, we have come to the grand finale of the long exercise for going through the process of assessment and accreditation by NAAC. For the last couple of years, it's a very high involvement of everyone in the whole process, and today we are in a position, in a state that we are going to, the whole process comes to an end. Definitely we'll be looking forward for the outcome of the exercise, and I believe that the outcome will definitely be very, very good and will bring a lot of joy to every one of us. Thank you. Here I am standing before you to offer a vote of thanks. So first of all, I would like to offer our gratitude, our thanks and love to the Honorable Chairman Sir, Professor Muhammad Istiak Sir, the Madam Professor Anne Mary Fernandez, Dr. Anjali Kulkani Madam, for their visit to our college, and we have learned a lot. It's a learning process. It's not that we are just observing them. It's a learning process for everyone. As we heard them, and a lot of advice we have collected, and definitely these are going to help us a lot in the near future, in the future. So our love and gratitude to the peer team members. Next, I would like to offer gratitude and love to my colleague, the faculty members of this college, the alumni of this college, the students, the respected governing body members, and also like to, though they are not personally present in this gathering, I would like to offer the vote of thanks to the Guwahati University Honorable Vice Chancellor and his representatives who are present here. Also like to offer our love and gratitude to Honorable Director of Higher Education Assam and the two officers, the Deputy Director and the OSD who were present yesterday in the luncheon meeting. Also I'd like to offer to everyone who has contributed, who has contributed for making this whole exercise a grand success. So thank you everyone. Here I conclude my offer of vote of thanks.
It is formally, actually, we have come to the end of this exit meeting. This is the dissolution of the meeting, and would like to play the national anthem to mark the end of this exit meeting. So I request Suman to play the national anthem in the system. I request everyone to stand up and participate in this anthem.
जनगणमन जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जननि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे प्रभु जय गाथा जन गण मंगल नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I have an announcement that after this program, there is a plantation program by, the trees will be planted by our honorable peer team members in the front part of this college. So I request everyone to participate, and then they will come to the principal's chamber for some time. And I request the students particularly to wait for some time in the college campus and not to leave. Thank you.